Ta-da! I'm here. Hey, Aislinn. I'm not gonna lie, I was tempted to just delete the post and not even start streaming because over in my friend group Discord, one of my friends has started streaming just like screen share in Discord type streaming with a couple of our other friends. It's just some kind of match 3, like softcore, like match 3 game with fish girls and extremely bright colors. And I gotta tell you, I was so tempted to just not even bother, just call off the stream and just watch what's going on in that game. Because that's a fun pastime. Just hop in with 3 of my friends, like, what the hell is this game? Metaphor, are you doing okay? I think I let it idle too long and now it's dead. Metaphor! Okay, there you are. I let it idle at the main menu and it was having a bit of a moment.
War is on the horizon.
This is new. I haven't seen this before.
Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work.
I haven't seen this before.
That may yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign. If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade. We would be free to travel to far-flung lands. The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams?
This feels like it was a reveal trailer.
In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor.
Or, my man, have you seen the past or the future?
Glass spires reach the heavens.
Give him
safe nights
a break.
with no
He's an
dark
idealist.
shadows. Streets well-traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. I know, just a daydream. Castle on a cloud. Yet I have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world.
My final message.
After all,
Goodbye.
This world need not stay like this forever. The will to believe in something beyond us, indeed that, is what we call fantasy.
And this is the last one I will write. My final fantasy. Huh, I wonder what triggers that particular intro scene as opposed to the normal one. Alright. Last night on the island. Time to get underway and head towards whatever is going on. Discworld death message of you have to believe in the small lies so the big lies can become worse.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I must say I am sad to leave the island. If for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. Hey, Llama Lord. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven and Martira. The new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. You really are taking this. Well, said your goodbyes to the people and the food. Meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
I need to buy anything
then.
before heading out.
Grand, innit?
True. We can just fast travel back here.
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you! Can we talk? Goodbye now! Hey, mister!
What'll it be?
Talisman of Avatar. Berry. Got plenty of cooking ingredients.
Hey, mister!
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa, isn't... What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa,
Wouldn't hurt
isn't
to
that...
just get some more of these seeds, because
What's it
I'm
now?
running out of activities to do on
do
the
you wanna
Gauntlet
do?
Runner.
Whoa, isn't that...
I can only advance people's
What's it now?
bonds on
What do you want to do?
on certain
Whoa,
days,
isn't that something?
like when they're at certain like thresholds, and only if the weather is nice. I've read all the books I've been able to get my hands on. Sometimes people aren't in the mood to hang out that will let me raise my virtues, so I guess it'd be nice to have a way to get more archetype experience.
Aye.
I think I ever will. Stop.
Welcome.
I did go to here. I got a bunch of these turnips. Alright, plenty of cooking supplies.
Oi there!
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah,
Hi,
that
Snake.
seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all.
And nothing will go wrong. That'll be the end of the game. We'll kill Luis in a single wicked strike. That will end the curse.
He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
Uh-oh.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right. All present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific. I wouldn't believe everything he says.
Having fun.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Ooh,
This
looks
is
like we're gonna
Altaberry
make
Heights.
2
We'll make
stops
faster
along the
prog-
way. Ooh, and it's snowing.
Ah,
There's a stop there, a stop there. We're getting closer to making the full circuit. Alright, so just taking a look at the map and where we've been. We're gonna explore around here. This region. Then head back to the Royal Capital. Clearly something's gonna go wrong when we get to the Royal Capital. We may have to venture out into the snowy region, or into this heavier forested region behind the mines, back where we first encountered the human at the border fort.
ah.
Oh.
Troll's sake, let us make
Tally-ho,
things.
then.
Full speed ahead to Altaberry Heights, capital of Montario. That's Hulkenberg's hometown, isn't it?
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea.
I at
Their
least know she's
destination
from
is the
Ontario
Principality
because
of
that's
Montario.
that's the
vast
Ressant
mountain crags,
homeland,
so different from the
and
western
she comes from a
terrain,
notable
can be
Ressant
seen
family.
clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
Alright. I can raise wisdom with Hulkenberg. Hey, I have beans. I can make another one. Wait! Red Sea! This is my last chance to do some fishing! Bird.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
Alright, so
The truth
I
is-
believe if I use grasshopper bait, I can get brocaded koi. One message. What is my message? Good. I hate that Metaphor does this. I really can't stand it when games do that. Like, just completely stop if you tab out or go to a different window at all.
The fight is on. There.
Yes!
Here we go. Then
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a gauntlet runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Yeah, it would be hard to travel, you know, cross-country like this without, you know, a high-speed vehicle. High-speed, all-terrain vehicle.
Indeed.
Feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altibury. Light of the sea, runner. Gliding gracefully. Nothing quite like the sight of those legs kicking off the ground with all that power. Time to do some cooking, now that I've got the fish that I need. Yeah, finally a temperature that doesn't make me want to die.
What's this?
Alright, an Altibury wheat flour that can only be acquired in Altibury.
All good.
Yufa, show me this new stew.
Actually,
I discussed this with my brother before the island, but is it not amazing how many different cuisines the world has to offer? The pantry is filled with ingredients I've never seen before. There are even varieties of medicinal herbs. We combine such herbs with my island specialties, I'm sure it will make a wonderful dish. How's her interest in the Sanctists faring? Well, she's been called a filthy heretic and chased out as people are going missing because they're praying instead of actually addressing a problem, and it's escalating the problem. So we are, right now we're in the stage of, alright, we have to figure out how to save these people before their blind, insane faith kills them, or worse. Start preparing food.
may I?
Some of these herbs are bitter, but mixing them together makes them more palatable. Do be careful with this one, though. It's extremely... Now we must simmer them. This is where things truly start to take shape. Ndo, Ioni. An incantation to make it tastier. Come, say it with me. The stew we made has an intense, lingering aroma.
What this is?
Starry Tribe's secret, Amber Stew. One bite and you will feel power well up inside you. I could actually, what's the update? Synopsis. The church's sick folk are missing, and those who remain blame Yufa and her pagan faith. Still, she is determined to save the afflicted. Alright. Raise imagination with Ismay. I just noticed these pictures. Yo, look at that cat! Yo, look at that picture up there next to Nurse's portrait. Look at that cat! That cat has a bandana and a mustache. Is that Nurse's cat? Oh, hey, Basilio. I genuinely forgot you were here. Dowry festival on the island went too bad, eh? Reminds me a bit of the bashes we used to have with the other Parapus lads. Lady Juna's smile, though, that was the biggest surprise. A scene her so... Never mind, forget I said anything.
All right then.
Alright, so I can raise Imagination with Juna or Heisme. It's Imagination all the way down. Halkenberg.
Well met.
Let's chat. By recalling the past and planning for the future, maybe I can hone my imagination. What's on your mind, Hulkenberg?
Magnificent.
The island was truly splendid. So many delicacies found in one place. I make no hesitation in declaring it a blessed island. What with its myriad of fish species, rare spices. Oh, but the Serpatia dishes were what truly moved me. Was, quite stimulating.
That's right. Indeed.
I most heartily agree. The way it was grilled with a plethora of spices was truly remarkable. The raised dish served with the soup was also delicious. According to the locals, the Serpatia is best served fermented and consumed raw. A shame we arrived when the dish was out of season. But I digress. Our focus turns to our next destiny, Altabury. Save His Highness the Prince, we cannot fail at eliminating Luis.
Now then.
However, Luis is one of the strongest mages alive. He acquired the Divine Relic, but will it truly be enough to cut him down? Forgive me, such uncertainty does not for our cause. Upon arriving at Altabury, I shall erase my doubts with the aid of a good meal. The scene of that city is quite familiar to me. I've no doubt both the meal and our mission be rousing successes.
Now then.
Rank 4 Imagination, revolutionary!
Imagination. Why, that's...
It is a later hour than I realized. I know our journey demands ample rest, but I would like to continue conversing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round, so, quite accordingly, people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. Yeah, I need to go to bed soon. Spends 2.5 hours stalking. Real. That's real friends in Discord hours. Home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. Suppose it would be the stage of our confrontation with Luis.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. All mountains on the horizon.
All right then.
Alright, I can raise Imagination with Lupa, I can raise Courage with Scroll. And those are all my options. Unless I want to boost my combat stats by sweeping or doing laundry or praying at the altar. No. Oh hey! Here's the lance. Cracadios, or at least a replica of it, completely indistinguishable from the real one. Perhaps we should give Luis this one, the real lance against him.
Hey. I see.
Maybe later. I've polished swords with Stroll a couple times. I want to see what happens the next if I continue meditating with you. Because there were specific options for, oh, I've never done this before.
I'm very happy.
So let's see if what happens this time. Also, we get to see how shaped Yufa is. I think I hear wolves howling in the distance. No way they could be so near the gauntlet, but they... Hear away your thoughts.
May I?
During meditation, you must not but feel yourself where you are in this time and place, and accept it. No matter what you hear, just listen. Let things be as they are. Abandon yourself to the great flow of everything. I should try to do what Youth is saying, but how do I let things be as they are? Just breaths. Try breathing deep. Feel like I'm gazing down at myself and all that surrounds me high above. I feel like my imagination has increased since I was able to come out of my shell and broaden my horizon. Big imagination up! Already making progress towards that rank 5! You've relaxed a little. Let's keep it up, shall we?
Come look at this!
You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing! I'm hitting the brakes!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure
was just
is said
about, like,
to be
Colorado.
the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Cool.
Whoa.
Incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined anything like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying. Exhilarating, I imagine. I would like to yell. I want to hear my echo. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into the distance.
On guard!
Damned boar-faced sanctus scullions!
What?
Oi! What's gone into you? Aye, that was rather pleasing. Quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I am reminded of the time you were all yelling at me before. Terrible, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn!
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing! I would also like to try screaming. What's the matter? Fully intended to do it, but words just won't come out at all, and oh, this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? Gazing off that cliff's edge and being filled with an inexplicable urge to scream has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
As for me...
I suppose it's old Neurus's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... rather chilly out here, isn't it? Let's head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
I must scream! Yeah, everyone on this team is a fucking dork.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await
Or are
the
you
dawn
trying
in
to make
comfort
me
and
scared?
peace is a
Talking about like, oh
privilege
yeah, those
only
aren't
the
stars, those are the
gauntlet
eyes
runner
of
can
hungry
provide.
beasts wanting to get you. What's your problem, man? Oh, it's getting very cold. 7 degrees Celsius. We gotta live a little bit of time left before enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altabury, well, you know what's gonna happen.
Hey.
Falkenberg. Right, I wanted to make more of this. His Team MP refill not be
Okay, so-
understated.
Got a second?
All right then.
Hum. Why raise imagination with act? I have the impression that Luis will somehow get his hands on the spear and try it out on the protagonist as a way to test it. That would be concerning. Hey, hi, Ismay.
Ah, it's you.
Yeah, let's chat. Let's recall the past, think about the future. Our time on Verga Island has left me with quite a bit to contemplate. The place was its own private world, isolated from the outside conflict. And if it is small, living peacefully in such a place such as that, like it would be the ideal life, no? It's definitely nice. It's a nice place to stay, but I'm not sure if I would feel comfortable living there. I'd need the ability to go elsewhere.
Look at that.
I think I'd feel constrained living in a place like that.
Yes.
That's the perspective of one who has experienced the outside world. Were you raised here, perhaps you would not feel your freedoms were limited. That island gave me a sense of peace that was previously foreign to me. Yet, even amongst the islanders, those who yearned for growth and resented things. Growth is a change born from the discord with external forces. At the end of that growth, differences are created, spark yet more strife.
If so,
I wonder which direction would be best for this country. Peace at the cost of stagnation, or progress mired in constant discord?
All right.
Philosophizing with Heismay has increased my imagination. Retiring so soon? Our expression does not deter me. Sleep can wait, for this old man's ramblings demand an attentive pair of ears.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
It's only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. Wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracadios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary.
Got it?
You just have to stand tall and be confident. You have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye, and say every word like you truly believe it.
All right then.
8 degrees Celsius and it's pouring rain. Last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. Ugh, I can't blame you for feeling nervous. Oh, we know what's coming.
It's coming up.
Going to be much colder in Altabury, you know. Hope you're ready to layer up and keep warm. Furless tribes have to do what you can. Winter's never really phased us new chief, I suppose.
Hey.
Alright, Stroll, let's polish swords.
All right.
Oh, no extra dialogue, just going straight to getting some points for it. Alright, I've gotten all the dialogue for polishing swords with Stroll. Something on the old girl's radar, so I'll be taking a brief stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Those sure do look like modern suspension bridges. Maybe not suspension bridges, but those definitely look more contemporary than the rest of the world. Bridges are huge. An area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands, increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. Bridges were to fall in battle. People would end up isolated.
Hey.
Yeah, it's all very fascinating. Have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. The site of a fierce battle, the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. Very sad. We shouldn't linger here.
Yeah.
Indeed. Can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your heart. That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. Sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. My wisdom has deepened after seeing how fucked up this is. We're over halfway there. We've almost got maximum wisdom.
Hey.
Something wrong, Neris? Your face has gone blue. Neris, what's that? There's a shadow behind you.
Hey!
You refrain from doing that again! Things of this manner are not my forte. Why, Neris, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. For all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then, shall we make a quiet departure so as to not rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
Sorry to have made such a fuss. To give those people who died a proper send-off and through this with that in mind. That being said, we literally saw... We have seen ghosts. We have fought ghosts.
Altabury Heights.
I can
capital
summon a
of the
Lich King.
Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person.
Cool floating rock.
What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
We're
Are we finally moving again?
traffic.
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Decided to present Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, Heradrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me.
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done.
What's up, Gator? What's your question?
At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves.
Yeah, no, he's a Sith. He is entirely self-centered and does not care about anyone but himself and what he believes the world should be. Like, to him, this doesn't even register as being, like, tactless or inoffensive. It's just a statement of fact. And any expectation that he would behave differently is unusual to him. He's like, well, of course I just kill all of your, like, I'd burn your village to the ground, kill all of your people, and steal your treasure. Like, I need the thing, and if you're not going to give it to me, then I have to take it. Like, he's a total piece of shit.
Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
Like, no matter what his goal is, he's completely irredeemable because, like, he doesn't care about anyone but himself because he's a Griffith. He is a Griffith type. All of his ideas about a perfect or a better world are centered around, but I'm at the top because I'm better than everyone else.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera
Griffith
House.
plus SMT Lucifer.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it will be a waste not to show.
Yeah, so the plan is that, we've given him the fake lance, so he thinks that all is well and everything's going according to plan. So that when his guard is down on the day before the festival, when he's planning to kill Forden, that's when we use the real lance and kill him.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Alright, well, at this point, we're definitely gonna... If nothing else, we're gonna give up the charade of,
Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
of working for him, because, like, I don't think we're gonna drop out of this race.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
That's why we're gonna kill him.
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out. It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of...
The Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know one in the center of town. 'Tis called Skywood Tavern. Call it being rather pleasant. Very little of it point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
On Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Cold. Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze?
Well met, eh?
Hey!
Yo. Let's look around a bit.
Nor crate.
Ooh, recruitment center. Any new bounties? Come back when things have settled down a bit. So, aka, come back after several cutscenes have played in a sequence and you have a deadline to do a dungeon.
Hey, listen.
Oh, Christ.
Hey! It's
Yes,
Elf
hello.
Hitler. Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe survived long enough to meet me here in Altabury. No, honestly, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike. Bitch.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh there.
That structure is called the Monolith. Like a sculpture jutting out of the sky, more than the ground. Sight to behold. The opera house at the base, the city's landmark. Worth the trip from Grand Trap.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Hang on. It's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
Right.
You.
You're the Elder causing all the rumors. That other candidate, Lovelace, has been searching all over for you. I know what you did to him, but I don't want any trouble in the city, alright? Huh. Lovelace is looking for us. Wonder why.
You're not serious. I'll take the crown now.
Here's the King's Rock.
You're not serious.
Oh my.
Sounds interesting. Too much of a time commitment. That's understandable. Well, not only flowers, but a special seed. Like some hero's jeweled root seeds?
What do you want to do? My sincerest... Oh my. What do you
Those
want
are
to
worth
do?
a lot of archetype experience.
My sincere... Oh my. What do you want to do? My
Now, if people sell seeds to those and like grow those, but don't have archetypes, what do they do? What do they do with them?
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Oi!
Or
All right then.
there's the inn.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
There
Oh,
a water.
Hello there.
Oh, I can buy brocaded koi here. That's nice.
Oh, grand.
Oi!
Water. Fruit cordial. SP restore item. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
You're not serious.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
Spends 15 grand on plant seeds she doesn't understand. Same.
Huh.
I mean, I would assume that she acquired them for cheaper than she's selling them. That's kind of the basic
All right,
principle of selling things.
Let's go.
Magic shop. Nighttime, my magic shop.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some.
Ah, a beetle.
What would you like?
Alright. magic damage consumable items. These are all the funny doohickey.
Look,
I
don't give it to
understand
Ossu's
them.
king. I just want some coin.
I understand what those plants do. They give archetype experience. I know what I'm doing with them. I'm questioning why anyone else would want them.
Damn.
For people who don't have archetypes.
Hey!
Oh, yeah, I do have an
Greetings.
item for appraisal. Fight Fed. Wow, that's garbage. Yeah, that's just not as good. Anything else I've got?
Now then.
Alright. Heal, revive medicine. Doomless Fork. Inflicts daze on an enemy. Remove all debuff effects on all allies. That's not bad. I will get this.
What is it?
All right then.
Check out Weapon and Armor Shop. What the numbers are gonna be looking like in this place.
Get yourself a good dip.
Thank you, Brigitte, for getting us everything. Moss Caliber! The fruit of a single woodcutter's tenacity. Bonus damage against plant type monsters. Duskfly Staff. Bonus magic staff that deals bonus to damage to undead. Flame Shot. Crossbow that deals fire with its normal attacks. And Hail Shot, which does the same but with ice. Thunderclap, which does the same with electric. Windbright Katana. Katana that deals wind with its normal attacks. Gosh. Faunifor. Melodious Abacate. Very expensive merchant weapon that with high attack and gives MP recovery every turn. Prima Donna's Fan. Fossil's Crosier. Alright. Well, judging by the number increases, I'm in a good spot to... My weapons are at least in a good spot.
Ah, hello.
Snow Wolf Parka. Rugged coat crafted from the pelt of a snowy mountain predator. There is a single runic vestment. Clothes inscribed with a magic spell that improves power. 3 strength, 3 magic, automatically increase defense at start of combat. Mystic robe. Standard caster armor. Iron bathing cap. Cloth made from iron wheat. Protects your head while bathing in hot springs. Getting weak. Sanctist Lucetto. Circular hat worn by high-ranking Sanctors. Boost magic. Runic handguard. Spells have been engraved into these gauntlets for extra power, plus 3 strength and magic, and automatically increase your attack at the start of battle. That's pretty decent. Hiking boot. Loved by mountain climbers for their functionality and durability. Alright. I am very happy. A couple things I could spend money on for a slight boost to my stats, but nothing like dire or urgent. I think things are in a good spot right.
Who'll take the crown now?
You're not serious. All right then.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Alright, let's take a look at this inn.
Hey, mister!
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
Yeah, on pilgrimage.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
Yeah, that's because the priestess before her was her mom.
Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Wait, he's wearing. He must be wearing that bandana just to cover his third eye.
Without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Ah, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
Gallica is ready to get sloshed.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Come on, Stroll. There's a shower on the Gauntlet Runner. There's a bathtub on the back of the Gauntlet Runner. When was the last time you bathed, Stroll?
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he'd use his civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead?
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. from above will target Luis in the royal box seats.
We're really planning to try and John Wilkes Booth this guy while he's at the theater, huh?
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Roll. You are operating entirely on the idea that Luis, one, knows that the lance will allow him to pierce the king's magic, and two, that his plan to kill Forden is reliant on the lance. He made it clear he was going to kill Forden regardless of what we did.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last
You assume he
opportunity.
won't just have Forden poisoned? You assume he's not going to do something that's going to, like, drop a giant rock on Forden. Or just challenge Forden to a duel.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks.
I guess I have to, seeing as you already drew a little chibi of me in the plan as the one throwing the lance. It's got my little headband and everything.
On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles.
Oh yeah, Stroll is absolutely down
believe
bad for
in the
protagonists.
strength that got us
We have
this far.
established this.
We can do this.
Very, very clearly by now. It is abundantly clear that Stroll is, so deep in the closet and has no idea how to deal with it. So he's trying all kinds of ways to rationalize how incredibly in love with the protagonist he is.
Don't worry about it.
Well, there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare. Colder at night, so try not to get sick.
At last.
Tomorrow is finally Saints Day. Face.
Huh.
Gang, I hate to rain on your parade, but like, we still don't even have the last there's still an archetype missing. This plan's not gonna go as we hope it goes.
Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Yeah, you can feel magla.
Shite. How'd they?
Like, it varies, but you can... Like, strong, like, especially, like, overpowering amounts of magla are tangible, like, in the air.
Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Boy, are they about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the
Wonder who
age
his
of a new
informant
king
is.
draws nearer.
Sold us out. I hope it's not Rella. It's probably Rella, but I hope it's not Rella.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon.
Maybe the caster of the curse? Oh, maybe. It might be a character we haven't met yet.
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
How is this gonna play out?
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
Oh, there's Lovelace.
It'll be okay.
What I'm expecting to happen is either he's gonna notice us.
What am I to do?
And we're gonna miss the throw, or he's going to like stop the gonna have like some kind of shield or something to stop the lance, and then he's going to grab it, and Yufa will not be able to recall it with her powers.
You little...
Look who decided to turn up. You've got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. I'm sorry, did we do something to you? Playing the fool, are we? I see your game. Good for the goose is good for the... I'll settle the score with you shortly. Had one too many. Let's let him be.
Now what am I to do?
All right, then.
My point is, like, there's no way this is gonna go as planned. We still have another archetype to unlock.
Yeah,
and
amazing.
Basilio has yet to join the party. I can tell it's him.
Oh, grand.
He's not fooling me. I know he's gonna be a party member. I can see it on him. It's like in his aura. He's like, oh, you want to join my party? You want to join my party so bad. Yeah, I can smell it on him, and my nose barely works.
That's not what I expected.
Or a possible option is Luis is going to like straight up use Fidelio to block the lance. Like I am half expecting that Luis is just going to like straight up like pull Fidelio into the way and have the lance kill him instead, or throw off the trajectory or what have you, and then Luis will be like, well, you've served your purpose as my as one of my bodyguards. Thank you for your exemplary service.
You there!
You!
And that might be what finally tips Basilio to joining us. Like, I've got a feeling that Fidelio is not gonna make it through this.
You!
Just a sneaking suspicion. Hold on, what did she say? I have to, like, go around? Oh, there's the serve center. Alright, let's wait. Time is right. Give me a minute.
What now?
That... All right. I see.
What are the requirements? You have to have Faker and You have to have Seeker at level 15, and you have to have Faker at level 10 to unlock Summoner.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I'll hold off on them. Let's see. I feel like going either Magic Seeker or Wizard is the call. What I miss? We arrived in Altabury, and we are preparing to assassinate Luis. We're gonna do him like we did Abraham Lincoln.
I found new power.
Fucking blast him while he's at the theater. However, considering there's still an archetype I have yet to unlock, I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think this is gonna pan out the way we want it to. Just a sneaking suspicion. Right,
what now?
so I've got set up. I am Wizard with the nice staff that Gallica gave me. Thank you, Gallica. I love you, Gallica. Magic Circle to make magic attacks stronger. Probably just go with target heal. I don't know what I'm getting into, so I'm trying to bring as much as I possibly can.
All right.
All right, I've got 4 elements. I've got fire, ice, lightning, and Big wind. Ready to go.
Ah, close your eyes.
Incredible.
Well now, what are we on?
Don't you think putting vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit much? They're being paranoid. Alright, ready to go? From here on, it'll just be me and Juna. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. To make any changes, I'm ready to go. Summoner is a caster, which means I will be able to do big lightning attacks. Guards have left their post. Luna has done her job admirably.
Onward!
Lock the service entrance. Just enter and remain unseen.
All right.
Well, infiltration successful.
So,
this way should lead backstage. There, we climb to the roof and atop the
Nice.
chandelier. I'm en route to the auditorium, just on the other side. I can lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Kroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
Split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
let's go.
So the plan is, while Luis is watching the opera,
All right.
Yufa will use her powers over the lance to repel it with great force while the protagonist aims and throws it to skewer Luis through the chest while he is distracted watching the show. As Juna will be performing today. Let's start the operation. Need to get up on the chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
Get on that chandelier, we must reach the roof. That's right. Juna laid it out for it. Head backstage, should be able to go up from there.
Time to go!
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First,
Say there.
Entry. Why are these? I'll say
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Alright, so something is gonna go horribly wrong.
What now?
Something is going to go terribly, terribly wrong. And, we're gonna have to go back through here and it will be a dungeon.
What?
Of course we kill the main antagonist without fighting him in a multi-stage boss fight. Yeah, of course. We've been setting up to assassinate this guy. Why wouldn't we assassinate him?
Why is this happening? Why is this happening?
Of course we're going to assassinate him before we've gotten the final party member or unlocked the last archetype.
look.
There's the door leading backstage. You should be able to access the room in there. This guy's standing in front of the door muttering something.
Oh,
Something happened, do you think? Oh, did I drop it
Hey!
somewhere? Hey, is something the matter? Oh no, it's just I seem to have dropped my key. Now I can't open this door. Times it has to be when we are busy beyond belief. I guess I'll just have to go get the spare. Left, and now we have a locked door.
Actually...
That man works here, I suppose. Dropped his key. Finding it will get our plan back on track. Scour the area. You might also ask the patrons about the key. Such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then...
You're not serious.
Hello, bird woman. See the key? Monk army seemed on high alert. They even brought guard dogs. Perhaps it's because Luis is here, but the royal magic should prevent any kind of assassination, right?
Ridiculous.
Oh. Why is this happening?
Like a string.
Honestly.
Maybe we don't go picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat. Maybe it will be useful. Let us hold on to it for the time being.
Why is this happening?
Like a gold tooth. Gold tooth? How does something like that end up on the floor? Such is yielding more peculiar items than... Her necklace.
What's this?
Nice necklace. Might
What
be
if...
important. I imagine it belongs to someone or
What am I to do?
my shoelace has to break now of all times. I can't attend when my shoelace is in this state. Here, I've got a piece of leather that might replace your shoelace. Here, have some cake.
Oh, yeah?
Series of fetch quests.
That gives me an...
Say there.
Series of minor annoyance fetch quests.
Whoa, isn't that...
To secure the key. Positively hideous without my tooth.
That reminds me.
Mean this gold tooth?
Thank you very much
my
indeed.
tooth! Spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't she? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key I found. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendants with a gap in my teeth. Could you imagine? Get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me, I'm fine now.
Is this
Now
perhaps...
that my smile can shine.
Yay, we've done it!
I've done it now.
Actually... Yes?
It appears he did just shove that,
Speaking of...
He did just shove that, gold teeth back into his mouth
Say,
after it fell on the floor.
Why is this
Anyone
happening?
missing a silver necklace? I'd hate to just take this and run off with it.
What is it?
Oi! Anyone misplaced a silver necklace? Really thinks that calling me a filthy Elda is going to go some way to making me convert, huh? Thanks, bud.
Ridiculous.
Oh my.
Speaking of which... That damned Louise!
Oh, but what? Hey!
Oh. I got a piece of
Oh
cake.
my.
Would you like this? Unopened love letter.
What would you care to do?
Rating sheet of I mean, Lisa's Opera House. That's right.
Ridiculous.
Oh.
What if...
You happen to mean this unopened love letter I just
You've really
received?
helped me out of a jam.
Marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it.
What?
Not gonna give her the letter. Why? My family is newly of rank and supports Louise, dancer at the opera and a follower of Sanctus. See, don't you? As long as Forden and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed.
Much gratitude to you.
Alright, that went on a bit long. I'm grateful, so please take this as thanks. Herald's Banner. Dream of the day I can give her this letter. I hope she waits for me until that time comes.
It's okay.
What now?
That seems interesting. Ooh, attack goes up as long as you are standing in the front row. And I still haven't found anyone I can
Why is
return
this
this
happening?
silver necklace to.
What now?
The lost necklace. The back is engraved with a woman's name. Anyone missing a silver necklace? Anyone at all?
Say there.
Oh, silver necklace. Lost and found here. We have a silver necklace. The owner of the silver necklace, please report to the front desk to collect your item.
What?
Aha!
Say, what if...
This your necklace?
This is it.
Theater script. And one of the dickweeds in here. One of these doors needed a script.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Or no, it was this guy. He needed the script.
Come on!
All right. Glad we could help, but we're on a mission. Let's focus.
Ridiculous.
Let's hurry.
I was being helpful, Gallica. I was helping those in need.
Yay, we've done it!
Ready?
Should be able to reach the roof. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
Check this out.
Be able to go backstage from there. Guess it makes sense that there are guards. Any of them, though. Just push through.
No.
It would be a great risk. Draw attention here will not shake it. Point. We had a surefire plan for this.
What?
What?
It's so dark all of a sudden. What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Oh, I'm sorry you gotta go, Gator. Thanks for tuning in, though. Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll? So, the lights? I asked Hulkenberg to do. You won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Got it?
Once the exit is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup. The rest is up to you, Captain.
Let's go!
Sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me!
The future is uncertain.
The backstage lights are out.
That is...
Just reported. We already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident, or... I believe I charged you. Security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence. We'll have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
I suppose that's my cue.
Now!
And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival! The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look!
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
They're cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual dedication. June is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target you first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry. No way!
Our dog's backstage. Birdie looks tight.
Yep, we're safe here.
Alright, how's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Such an elegant fighter.
Enemies up ahead.
Right there.
Come on!
Time for some close combat.
We won't allow any counter.
Give us all you got.
We're evenly matched.
I
Guess
get
we better
the
stay on our
feeling
toes.
these might be weak to
Come
fire.
forth, royal soul. Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Even
opening,
my
Captain.
summoner.
It is your turn.
Gargoyle!
This is the last.
We're counting on
Amazing
you,
work,
Yufa.
Only one
I'll show
left.
you the essence
Finish
of
them off and we're clear.
fire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. You... Aren't you that elder candidate?
Huh.
We got caught right away. Got no choice but to force our way through. It's been you who cut the lights. Dogs of Luis. You won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch! Careful. Royal magic protects him. But he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mastari girl! But we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful!
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice. I won't hold back! Scour!
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Here I go!
Come forth now!
Insolent heathens! I won't lose.
Yufa's guard is
Come
down.
forth, royal soul! The lightning! Last one!
I
Not
return.
bad.
This is the pool souls of kings. Give me strength. It is your turn!
Ah,
hit
we
their
fired
weakness.
it, no.
Fire!
Yay, we've done it!
It'd be fucked up if there were mimics in this opera house, wouldn't it?
Enemies up ahead. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Alright, so we've got a pack of dogs or a pair of monks.
Gangway!
Come on, you.
Here we go.
I shall make my resolution as well.
this.
By this power, burn!
Hit their weakness.
This
That's
is
your
the
opening,
path I can do
Captain.
this.
Heed me.
I gave her a lower end fire spell.
Yufa hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Such a case.
We can do. Let's go. Fire! Stay sharp. It's up. Okay.
Nice going, Captain.
Summoner. I shall purify you.
You missed. Yufa, come on, focus.
What would happen if you forced them to catch
Come
you?
forth, royal soul. Burn!
That would be interesting, wouldn't it? I think
What a
I could
finale.
potentially.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
I know there are certain effects that
There's
bypass
some
the
enemies left.
taunt.
Stay sharp.
This might be a case where it ignores the effects of the taunt. But that would be an interesting thing to try.
What? Would
All right. Let's push through.
All right, we did it. Yeah, nice work.
There they are. Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in. This battle's ours.
Maintain
Let's go.
momentum.
Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Everyone, I
opening,
can do
Captain.
this.
Gotta stay on this.
Not this tactic. I pray you're ready.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
It is your turn.
I thought I got this gargoyle for this
That's
sequence.
how you do it. Only one
I will
left.
wizard!
Finish them off
Burn!
and we're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think that's all.
What now?
Definite item up.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Just over there behind those goons.
What now?
I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown.
What now?
Here we go.
All right. All right.
Give her some less, give her, like, just basic fire so she has some less MP defensive option.
All right.
Amazing.
Good thing I'm not on like a time limit. Like, wouldn't it be? It'd be really, really high pressure if I had to, like, you know, do all of this under a strict time limit.
What do you think you're
because I
doing?
have to get to the chandelier before.
I want to say,
Before Juna finishes singing. Good thing there's no pressure.
Is there another way?
They're pretty tough. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
will
your
usher
opening,
you
Captain.
Souls of Kings, give me strength.
Rage!
Fire!
Yupa hit their weakness.
It's too early to go to his side.
Let's go!
Let's see how this one feels about wind. This is wind. because you'll know.
I pray you're ready. Let it burn. This is the end. I've done it.
Witness the power of sanctism. Take this. Vitus power.
Fire.
Fire!
Like the other guys. No.
Even my strength. Here I go. I shall purify you.
Let's do this.
Are these ones? These are the ones that are like.
I won't lose.
They resist every element.
Let's go.
Like, but are weak to pierce attacks. Remember that being a thing with certain church.
It's too early to go to his side.
Not this time. After you.
I won't hold back. Lightning.
To him, I return.
What is it?
Surely there would never be a mimic in the opera house, right? Ooh.
What now?
That's good for you. Opera King. Fit right in. Let's get a look. There might be something else that I want. Ah, see, there's an item there.
How nice. This should prove useful.
More wolves over there. Seems like both routes, it's a question between, do you want to fight dogs or do you want to fight dudes? Like this is the route that makes us fight dudes, whereas if we go to the other side, that makes us fight wolves. But both seem to ultimately take us to the same place.
What now?
I specifically piercing. I have an option attacks to deal with. Those
All right.
Felt. Both starting in the back line. Introducing my newest wizard attack. Gun!
Aha.
Scoundrels!
No.
I'm choosing to play this as close to,
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit 'em all
as
in
close
one
to
fell
accurate for Carlton as I can. So he's choosing the route that allows him to kill the most Sanctists.
Wizard!
Look at my newest spell! Done!
Hit their weakness.
Everyone is
opening,
counting.
Captain.
I pray you're ready.
Heed me.
Oh, the casters are also weak to bludgeoning. I could just bop them with my sticks, get an extra turn.
Yupa hit their weakness.
I won't hold back. Cut! Last one. Okay.
Summoner.
Rage.
I'm capable too.
Certainly are, Yupa. Good job. I cast Metallic Piercing Arrow.
What?
We can make short work of them.
Spearmonk. Okay, I know how to deal
won't
with
hold
this.
back.
You guys that are weak to fire.
Here's through.
You hit their weakness. That's your victory.
To his side. Let my power support you.
It is your turn. This is the end. I've done it.
It's too early to go to his side.
Time for some close combat.
Tonkus of the Tonkus! Oh, you want a real god, assholes?
I feel stronger.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Yeah.
Is that the Holy Grail?
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail!
Oh, it actually is a
Truly,
Holy Grail.
A relic to put all others to shame!
Relics. I can't
The
get a good,
pagans
I didn't get a
looted
good look
this
at the
from
other
the
ones.
church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true. And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands? We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things. Just incredible!
Hey, wait a minute! One of those helmets is from. Is that from Strange Journey? Is that one of the helmets from SMT's Strange Journey, or is that what it was called? I recognize that helmet from one of the other SMT games.
I think it's obvious whose doing it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big
Yeah,
round
that's
of applause
definitely
for
a
Sanctifex Forden.
that's definitely
Now,
a helmet there
continuing
from one
on.
of those. I want to see the other ones. It's the piggy bank from Persona 5. I don't even remember a piggy bank being in Persona 5.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics.
Okay, yeah, that was it.
anyway.
There was a piggy bank thing in that one dungeon.
Well,
there was
it looks
another
like
relic that
that's
looked like
all
it was
the
like a
divine relics
vase.
our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Made it to the roof.
Let's hurry.
Time. Get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry!
Finally.
Oh, Godot's gonna be in there. Godot is gonna be in there, and we're gonna have to kill Godot. And he's gonna be like, haha, I have the king's magic protects me. You cannot harm me. And then, like, you challenge us to a fight. That means all bets are off, dipshit.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
And you
will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Citation needed.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine.
Carlton, you're getting me worried. Why is your vision going blurry?
Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your
Now is the worst time to be having
trembling
a plot relevant migraine.
bone will break. Now!
Well, oh, it actually hit him. Oh, it actually hit him.
We got him! Right?
I didn't think it was gonna actually hit him.
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
Yeah, I don't think he's dead. Definitely hit him, but I don't think he's dead. And as I thought,
What's going on?
something is stopping you from retrieving it.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
Some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous!
Lance is struck true, yes? Is he slain or not? He should be dead, but we can't be sure. It's certainly dark. Since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We've done all that we can.
Hey!
Moment at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Hey, what day is it?
What now?
I am not seeing the day it is. I don't think this is 9/11.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far.
How'd he take
I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
You'll never achieve outer heaven! This is not what the boss would have wanted!
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it.
I mean, he is bleeding.
It has been a long time indeed since
I
anyone drew
do
my
see
blood.
blood on his
I will
fucking
end your
shirt.
life with my
So we
own
definitely did hit and wound him, but it must have not
Then
been
it's
a
to be a
clean
direct
shot.
confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who will save this country. Triumphs over evil. He would be king in your stead.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Alright. Assemble the party. Alright, Yufa. You're gonna tag out, and we're gonna get in Heisme. Because, let's see, we've got Magic Knight, Samurai, Assassin, and I'm going with Mage, which means... What do I need for Magic Knight Hammer? Okay, so I will need... Stand. Ah, damn it, I can't use Magic Knight's Hammer. Ah, damn it. And Juna's Faker is not up to par. That's unfortunate. Well, I will have Phantom Tracer available, so if he tries to do some goofy-ass buffing nonsense, I'll have that. Right. Go for it.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight full strength after that direct lance.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis.
A mission, an assigned purpose, an ideal borrowed. If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
No, my purpose is killing you because you hurt someone important.
Hold on.
Here and now.
Right. See how he feels about a fierce attack.
You hesitate.
I'll use what I must.
What's wrong?
Rancor!
Let's get that accuracy.
This may be
down.
your only chance to kill me.
What a mess. Let's get on with it! No. Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
You needn't hold back.
Lend me your strength.
Magic Guard. Vader's Hammer.
Perhaps not. Paladin! Strike me if you dare.
Bear witness! I strike, kill!
Oh!
I strike, kill!
He's ignoring taunt.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Good to know that he is ignoring
Let's
taunt.
work together. Maybe that I won't hold back. Roar!
You hesitate. What's wrong?
Some darker arts.
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
With blade in hand! I will protect you!
I knew you'd help.
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge.
Vexen.
I strike, kill!
Okay.
Heisme, that's a lot of ailments! Be careful out there, okay?
This may be your only
Now
chance.
accept
to kill
your
me.
fate.
In the name of... Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Let's do this! Not the right move. I call upon royal power within!
You needn't hold back.
Paladin!
feel so heavy.
I strike!
So badly wounded.
I strike!
Can anyone help? Stroll can't
Let's
take
go.
any more. Someone
We're not
heal
out of
him.
this yet.
Helpful as ever.
Heisman, that's a lot
Perhaps
of
this
ailments.
suits me
Alright.
Be
best.
careful out there, okay?
Heisme is debuffed.
A wise choice.
You've got
This
a bunch
may be
of
your
ailments
only
slowing you down,
chance.
Captain.
Coordination is key!
Oh, Mystic Purge! Still standing, I see.
Exposed a new weakness.
This is strength!
Alright, he's
I strike!
now
I
weak
strike!
to light.
I strike!
Haha, dummy. Shouldn't have attacked Hulkenberg.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
Assassin!
Captain.
Too much, perhaps?
Alright, Heisme's
I'll
stats
use what I
are back
must.
to normal.
Rancor! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Go for it!
Comrades, lend me your
Crusader's Hammer! Hulkenberg! Kill!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I will fight. Let's go. We can do this.
I owe you.
Bear witness! I strike! I strike!
Is that all?
I see your
That's
game.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Looks like they're weak to light.
Alright, he's still got that,
Face
that
me.
light weakness.
Ha! Die! Formidable indeed.
Interesting.
Samurai! I'll cut you down! They die hard!
Observe. Join with me.
Coordination is key!
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Remarkable! I underestimated you.
I do like that that's his line for losing this part. It's like, oh, you're actually a threat. Okay, oh, fuck, okay, I do have to take this seriously.
I admit,
If I continue to...
Even I had...
I really didn't think you would actually be able to threaten me.
I've learned a new skill.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh. You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Took your eyes off me, bitch! Where are you looking? Where are you looking?
Fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
what do you mean?
Alright, well now we have it, for sure. it wasn't Luis that cursed the prince. He hired someone to do it. Guy still needed to go. Like, either way, we had to kill him.
Do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait!
Yeah, I can't believe the game's
him.
over.
But the lance...
Yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
God, though, like, that is such a good way for him to go. He's like, protagonist looks away from him for just a moment because Fidelio and Basilio show up, and Luis takes that moment. It's like, you falter, you looked away, your will is weak, blah blah blah, acting like he didn't just lose. Then when Yufa calls the lance back, he looks away, and it's like, oh, that's not enough to get me, and then protagonist just grabs the lance and fucking stabs him while he's looking away. It's like, he literally got by the thing he just tried to do. It's so perfect.
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Stroll, that's what you just said is a stupid thing. No, call it up immediately.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
That the prince lives.
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
He's for sure dead this time. Like, he got stabbed through the shoulder in a cutscene, which is like a lethal blow. Pretty much. Where'd the lance go? Why is it not in his hand?
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
That's the informant.
Lord Luis, no.
Oh, it's no. Oh, there it is. There's the other item. It's some kind of armor with big shoulders. That's also another Atlas thing. I know I've seen that before, but I don't know where.
He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now.
Wait, bro, are you crying?
We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging
Gordon, you seem to know an awfully lot. You seem to know an awful lot about how the prince was attacked. Why do you know so much about how the prince was attacked, Forden?
But where you faltered then, you triumphed today.
Only someone that was there could have known that Hulkenberg landed a hit on the person that cast the curse.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Oh, Hulkenberg absolutely just realized it right then. She remembers that day as her greatest failure, when she landed a hit on the person who cast the curse, but wasn't able to, but then they got away, and she wasn't able to kill them. Her and Grius were there. And as far as we know, the details of that incident were not, publicized. So Forden is tipping his hand a little too hard.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Hey, lads.
Right.
I finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. This should break the prince's curse. But it won't, because it was not Luis who cast the curse.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
Like, we found that Luis had the formula for the curse. And we also found out that, oh, he didn't make this himself. This is a piece of a complete formula that he got from somewhere else, likely recorded from memory. He did not actually make this himself. He is not the origin of this formula. And as we still know, we don't know for certain it was even him that cast it, because the caster was wearing a full face covering. I like how Luis had a whole side of, traitors, huh? Well, we'll see how they feel when their plan goes wrong, and then it just works.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
Because he was a piece of shit that was going to cause immense suffering on top of the suffering he had already caused.
Simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
We have to reach out for it. The truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark.
I'll face myself and reach out to the truth.
But
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
I mean, you're welcome to fucking try it, Fidelio. We just killed Luis. Do you think that you can take us on after we killed Luis?
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Because he's the main character's friend. Like, straight up, I am fully on board with whatever Carlton wants to do, because, like, okay, my best friend is bedridden and dying, and I have a name to associate with whose fault that is. Yeah, no, I am absolutely willing to accept that Carlton's like, oh, I have to save the life of the person I care about most. Well, this guy's gotta die then.
Worth more. I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna... I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but... I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
I mean, I can definitely get why
Look,
Fidelio...
I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life.
I definitely get where Fidelio comes from with wanting to serve Luis. Because, from what we've heard, Fidelio and Basilio were orphans, grew up poor, grew up impoverished, discriminated against for being Parapace. Now we've learned Basilio was, like, illegally, like, subjected to inhumane experiments, and only had his life saved because of, like, Rella's direct intervention. And so their circumstances are shaped directly by the fact that we were born in a lower social class, and all of that. Yeah, and exactly, Lan. And Luis says, hey, I'm going to make a world where the race and class you are born into do not matter, where by your effort and your... like, everything will be based on your effort, your ability, and your strength to achieve anything. You will not be limited by the circumstances of your birth. So yeah, it's very easy to make sense of why Fidelio would jump on that as like, oh, this is our chance. This is our chance to escape the prison of society that we have been born into. But, you know, over the course of this campaign, it's been like, oh, Luis is, like, horrifically evil. Luis is willing to take advantage and be just as evil as the people in power to get what he wants. And he doesn't actually care about any of these people that he will possibly help.
Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait. Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
Oh no, Luis is not innocent of, by any stretch of the imagination. He was a very bad man. He definitely needed to go.
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
He wouldn't give a shit about that, Heisme. He wouldn't give a shit about trying to clear his name. He doesn't care about anything that's pinned on him. Saw the formula, Relis said it was only an outline, jotted from memory. That could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence. He was not looking for a way to prove his innocence! We know he murdered the king! And what we've seen of Luis, if he was accused, or whether he did it or he was accused, he would not bother trying to prove he didn't do it. He would say, "Oh yes, I did this, what are you going to do about it? 1v1 me in Fortnite."
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
See, I told you, he tipped his hand. He let on that he knows more than he should.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
It would make sense. If the prince was out of the picture, then whatever if Forden gets the prince out of the picture, then if anything happens to the king, he's next in line to take control. Which is why whatever happens to the king, like Luis killing the king, doesn't really matter. And that's why the king's magic's giving Luis a shot at becoming king pissed him off so much. He was all set to just take control, and effectively was in control as, you know, acting leader in the wake of the king's death.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
Yeah, that would be crazy. That's like... Yo, celebrity singer assists in the assassination of presidential candidate.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented, I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Vorden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors.
In retrospect, do you think Luis was a little hurt that his Oshi was really trying to kill him? No! Like, he didn't seem terribly surprised when Juna stood with the rest of the gang. So, I think, considering he let our traitorous intentions rock for as long as they did, and how he just let Juna have free reign the whole time, I'm inclined to think he had an idea that she wasn't being honest with him, and he found that equally entertaining. Like, Luis's ultimate flaw here is that he is so blindingly arrogant that he just let people he knew were, like, traitorous go about their business. When he first suspected. No, that's what I meant, is he seems like the kind of person, to me at least, well, seemed, past tense, like the kind of person who he believed himself so strong, so arrogant and unassailable, that he just let people with threatening him just run wild and do what they want, because he thought he found their belief that they had a chance against him entertaining. It's like, oh wow, my favorite singer, she's actually a spy who's learning secrets and trying to deceive me. I'm just going to let that happen. That is because her believing that she's fooling me is part of why I find her so entertaining. Oh, this group of adventurers, they want to pledge themselves to me, but I don't trust them. Well, I'll just let it happen, because, well, it's not like they can actually stop me. Like, he knew, like, I think he's known for a very long time that Juna was trying to play him, and that, like, the party was, like, out to get him, but he genuinely did not think they ever had a chance against him, and so he didn't feel the need to, like, stop them. What race is the prince? I don't think it was stated. I'm not sure. It's because it's said that the royal line has been Clamar, and that's why Clamar are the most, you know, privileged and numerous race. But every time we've seen the prince don't got any horns. If the prince is supposed to be a Clamar, he don't got no horns, and that is certainly unusual. Every time we've seen the prince, he looks like an Elda, like Carlton. So it's possible, like, because he doesn't have any horns, which the last, like, the last mixed race Clamar we saw was Zorba, and he had an asymmetrical horn, and a non-functional third eye, because he was Clamar Mustari. Meanwhile, the prince, who we see at every transition between days, no obvious features. No special ears, no horns, no third eye. We can't see his eyes because they're closed, so he might be a Nydia, but we don't know, but he's looking more and more like he might be Elda, which would suggest that the late Hythlodaeus V was, not too keen on the Sanctus Church, or, was up to something.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Vorden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
Burn it all down, baby. I already got my sweetheart Brigida. She's got a private army, and she's already setting up to roll all over them.
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events.
Hey, Rella.
I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Would you happen to have a curse that stops you from talking about what you know?
Sister.
Is that why you continue to work with Forden after all the fucked up shit he's done?
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Seems Juna wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
Rella won't talk and will have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you've got a lot on your mind, but I can tell you're tired. Let's rest up and get ready. Murdered Louis. Just unbroken. So much to get here, I can't help it. Predict it. To make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. Never been a very good liar. Forden truly have killed Highness. Acted by his hand, must have our answers from him, no matter the means. True culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. Highness's life is at stake. Also, like, I'm gonna be very honest. Like, everyone going like, oh, Stroll, no, killing Luis for revenge just because he burned your village to the ground. That's very much justification for trying to take him out of the running for the throne. A guy that will throw an entire village worth of people to the wolves just to create a situation where he can prop himself up as a hero, that's not someone that should be given any degree of authority. That is someone who does not care about anyone but himself. Like, no, that is absolutely justification for killing him. Or that's someone that cannot be allowed to like, take any kind of public authority. Finally taken down our greatest foe. Seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means a decent man. Still killed someone we shouldn't have. No, we definitely should have killed him. Like, even, like, Yufa, I'm gonna be very, very real with you. Even if he was not the bearer of the curse, we were gonna have to kill him anyway, because he wasn't gonna stop until he was in charge. Like, let's assume that we, like, Yufa, let's assume we were actually able to break the prince's curse without killing Luis. Let's just imagine we got the formula and that allowed us to break the curse and the prince was saved. Luis is then going to direct his... like, once Luis kills Forden, with whatever plan he had for that, he's then going to turn his sights and try to kill the prince and us for siding with the prince. Yeah, Luis would immediately just go like, oh, a new competitor I'm going to kill in order to seize power by any means necessary. Like, it's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. Hope it's only my imagination. Like, there is no, like, regardless of whether he was actually culpable in the prince's curse or not, Luis was an inevitable conflict. Orden that long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this was the man behind the attack. Must reclaim the spear, and swiftly. I have this gut feeling there's several hours of main story left. Hopefully it's nothing.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, like, no Clamar horns, no Rusant or Parapus ears.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence,
oh, hey, it's
Sanctifex
9/11.
Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now?
Yufa.
Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to
Grab
give
it
it
out of
close
his
to hand,
hand.
we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Yufa, now's the good time to yank that lance out of his hand.
Those who defy
I
me
think
are
it would
to
be
executed
a really
before you
strong
die.
showing of saying like, hey,
Know that I
so
am
you say
in
that
your
that
debt
lance
for killing Luis
belongs to your
and
religion,
handing me the
and she just magics it back to her hand? Actually, it came from a temple, an ancestral temple in my home, and it's the house of my god. I'd like to introduce you. This is Dragon God F.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself! Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
Are you alive, motherfucker?
I've come to meet you, Forden.
How are you still alive?
Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
Ruh-roh!
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here! The festival is cancelled! Cancelled!
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule.
I'm gonna be real, this is really stupid.
What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
How are you still alive?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Okay, like, I want to trust where they're going with this, but this is taking me out of it. This is stupid. Like, this is just stupid. Oh, the first boss that, fell off a big cliff actually didn't die, and actually revived Luis after he was killed, and off-screen they got a hold of the real Lance and switched it with the fake Lance, and, like, this is really, really stupid.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight.
The heart, yeah, the heart doesn't matter. That, like, the place he was stabbed, that was like going through his sternum. Like, there's gonna be a lot more than his heart that's fucking... This is insanely stupid. Like, this is actually breaking any kind of, like, immersion or connect... Or, like... This is completely taking me out of the story. This is fucking stupid.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster.
You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
What?
Why?
Go! Run!
Right.
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Dal! Dal!
Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now.
Yeah, I knew it.
Only fair thing
I
in this
knew that-
world is power.
I
With
knew
it, you can
Luis
take
was gonna
whatever you
kill
want
Fidelio.
in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them?
Not 11 for cat boys.
I've been an idiot.
Only enough room for one Parapus in the party, and I could tell it was gonna be Basilio from the jump because he has an axe, and that's the weapon we need.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Tell?
Dal!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shut!
Come, make haste!
Oh, welcome back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
Well, Hope's dead. We could always check the mirror, see if that's changed anything, because definitely did have something to do with what was going on.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight,
We just start killing all the bigwigs in the
use some
church.
time to rest
We'll
our
get him
hearts.
eventually. Process of elimination. Let's call Brigida. She's got a private army.
Look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
What's going on?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
It's either a ghost or Zorba's trying to be funny.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell.
Yeah, Basilio's having a moment.
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one.
Yeah, you can kind of
Me,
hear
I never
that
knew where I was
that
going.
echo. Fidelio's voice. This is all in Basilio's head.
Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you. Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
Let's go, Berserker!
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Alright, Hulkenberg's is still my favorite, but that's a very close second.
Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
You are trying to cross the border, right? Just like us. And that Yuji over there.
It's you lot.
I was sad it wasn't Katharina to be our Parapus party member, but...
They...
Not sad anymore.
respects
Well, I'm sad for a different reason.
for
That
Fidelio.
was a very good scene.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying on his brother's honor, has become your ally.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
Yeah, it's this guy. Obviously.
I have brought her here.
They're gonna name Rella as the new Sanctifex and put a fucking target on her chest.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
They're going to name her the new Sanctifex of the church and just paint a big bullseye on her back.
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
Sounds like something that happened recently. Yeah, this does feel kind of topical with the, in light of the 2024 presidential election, but... I think it is coincidental. Oh, if only because Joe Biden didn't die!
Be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet.
Talking about
Perhaps
the
it was an
CEO
order
thing?
she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
I don't think it's quite the same thing, because...
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent.
That was a thing for finding someone, finding someone that they could hold responsible for it. This is... Well, oh yeah, there is that thing of they were, like, immediately put in a new guy to fill the CEO job after the one guy got shot. Okay, so yeah, that is similar in that regard. But the fact is that these games take way too long for that to have been, like, a thing made in response to current events. Like, games simply take too long to make. But it is very topical.
If Luis and the Sanctis Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. Forward, we need to buy time.
I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time.
Good night, Iselin. Thanks for tuning in.
We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Well, that's true. Got different hair, but otherwise similar.
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense
we
to
see the
impersonate
prince
royalty.
every time the day transitions, and they do look very similar. They just have different hair colors.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
I mean, Luis is already trying to kill us.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood.
I called it! I was just pointing this out, like, hey, the prince doesn't have any features. He kind of looks Elda.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished.
Maybe the king adopted
Can't
the
let the
prince
lad
from
be the only one with
the
his
same
life on
Elda
the line.
family. It's possible. We do know from what we don't know who the prince's mother is. Like, all I'm saying is we do know that the King Hythlodaeus V, strove for his idea of a utopia. And it's possible, and his son, the prince, was assassinated so the church could kind of pull his strings, so who knows? He may have been sympathetic to the Elda, and the church didn't like that. No clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our prep in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. Remember, the monks have their eye on us. Our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge and turn to the runner at night.
What now?
Hey, Basilio! What is good, my man? Yup, got an axe, as I knew he would. Alright, let's take a look at Berserker! I've been waiting for Berserker for so long! Okay, it's the big hitter. It's the big hitter. This is the I'm going to kill you in a single wicked blow physical attacker. Alright, so, like, Charge is crazy. Charge is the one that's like, I'm going to double the power of my next physical attack. Slam Strike. Oh, resistance to all physical damage, but weakness to light and dark. Medium strike damage to all enemies. Increase attack. Decrease attack defense for all enemies. Heavy physical strike damage to all enemies. Multiple times. Right. Rampage slash. Extreme slash damage to one enemy. Wild Boar. Extreme physical pierce to one enemy and reduce their attack. Wanton Destruction. Deal extreme physical damage. Extreme strike damage to one enemy. Makes a new weakness to strike. Battle Cry Tackle deals heavy physical strike to all enemies multiple times and ignores resistance. And then we have to look at what's next after that. Powerful Pulverizer, heavy physical strike to one enemy. Stormbreaker Axe. Medium electric to one enemy and removes buffs. Medium wind to one enemy and lowers their defense. Revenge Seeker. While in the front row, increase damage of all skills proportional to missing health. Raise max HP by 30%. Heavy physical light damage to one enemy, ignoring resistances. Increase attack of all skills by 10% while in the front row. Rampage slash Wild Boar. Alright, and Deadly Eraser. Severe almighty damage to one enemy, removes status, repel, and strength buffs. Berserker really is the strongest in the world. For real. First Yuka awakens to her powers, and now Basilio too. Surprising, yet at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. We masquerade as His Highness the Prince. Seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion. Not without reservation. Prince's royal guard, you should have my protection. Yeah, Berserker is the hit them so hard their soul feels it.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you had it in you to claim yourself as the prince! Bravo, old chap! You know, this gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it one worthy of him.
In truth,
before Basilio awakened his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla. Sure of it. This magla was gentle and warm. Enveloped Basilio. It seemed to merge with him. Ah, so Fidelio is literally merged with him. Always got his brother with him. The spirit of the Blowjob brothers is eternal. Fidelio seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulder. Makes me think, if we'd met under other circumstances, perhaps we'd have shared a drink. At least Basilio's awake now. Relief. Thought he'd be a walking shadow. Watching him, gonna pull through. Well, we still only have the 5 bunks, so where's Basilio gonna... I'm sorry we don't have an extra bunk for you, Basilio. Have you figured out a living space yet?
Done?
I must say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot, but whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Dell who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know if I'm going to be thrown around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope.
What's this?
I mean, can I just heal this guy? I've got healing.
All right then.
Ready?
All right then. Let's go.
I want to take a look at the King's Rock. How's the rock looking these days? Hasn't changed considering the maybe the news isn't out yet.
I'm just incredulous.
Join the powerful, Luis, champion of a new world order. I'm sure his supporters are the ones making his posters. The message sends a chill down my spine. I don't want to believe that power is everything. Nothing about this.
I'm just incredulous.
You there!
Hang on. What?
Rock still shows Gordon's face. Takes a while to process what happened. When you're at the top, you have a huge following. Probably takes a while for the news of his death to reach everyone. That means Luke practically first place. I wonder who the believers is most important now. Whatever the case, I think will continue for a while. Can't wait to see the next official rankings.
Yep.
What'll I do here?
What now?
I'm getting stronger.
Alright, so... Wow, that sure is a lot of strength and endurance. Hang on, I've just gotta check something real quick. Basilio, what does your, Okay, yeah, that spells it out very nicely. Basilio cannot be a caster. He is not good at magic. He has endurance, and he has strength. He is here to hit things.
I see.
Just go ahead and unlock Brawler.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh yeah, we should check out his color scheme. Looks like a lot of, like, darker, like, gray.
I'll do it.
One step closer to bashing Luis's face in. Gonna pound this fist into the nearest face I find!
I learned a new ability.
Okay, yeah, it's like black and... His color palette is like black and gold. Well, black and I guess that maybe that darker blue. Yeah, it seems like sort of a dark gray or in a dark blue seem to be. No, he might have potential as a Dark Knight. Swordmaster is just guts. Yeah, that is pretty guts. Let's see. With his overwhelming preference for physical attacks, yeah, he's gonna want to go into Brawler, Berserker, and possibly Knight. But specifically, he'd probably want to go into Dark Knight, because Dark Knight focuses a bit more on the physical attacks, with, Pierce Boost, Mad Rush. That's probably a lower priority for him.
Whatever should I do?
Also, I should probably get him some equipment. Yeah, he definitely wants that frontline wrap. He's Strength Boy, and he needs all the strength he can get. We want to maximize that power. Up. Can have that. Big strength. Let's see if I can't find just a slightly better axe.
Okay?
Ah, hello.
But no, this is the armor shop. See.
Hey!
Do I have
Make
items
yourself a
that
good-
need appraising? Huh. When did I get that? Okay, crystalline weapon. Magla fan. Folding fan with a frame made of Magla crystal. Neat. Do you have any axes in stock? Cool. Hunter's hatchet. Perfect.
Ah, I get it.
All right, then. Go.
I'm tired.
Right, bedtime. Ding dong, Pope is dead. Sure. Time to get some.
Good night.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Hold a minute then. Being as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. Doing all this to save the poor prince. And to save the country. It's the same thing to me.
I mean... No.
Ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
Want to save the country, you're playing the longer game. To actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place. Good. Things of a tournament. Take the lie to your grave.
So...
Just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow, everything changes for you. Forever. You know what you're signing up for. It won't change much. I've been going by a fake name this whole time. Now I'm just changing what fake name I'm using.
It'll be fine.
My life won't change much. I'll still make my own decisions, like I always have.
Ha!
And to you, got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge them.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. If I'm going to tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
Well, just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. Got a deal, Captain? I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage, and returned to my bunk.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, the prince does look very similar to our boy. Just different hair color.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed
no
to
idea what
score.
the fuck is going
Fairness
on.
was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, Do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Well. You know, I'll have no.
No one is liking or reblogging Slap His Bald Head.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends,
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Uh-oh.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize.
Completely full of shit.
Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Battle Royale time, and Luis has the bus.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Royal magic's protection faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared! There is no God! Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
Man, go choke on it.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
Prince and him are brothers, this ain't even wrong.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins.
Well, now we have
His
the
Majesty
answer.
told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long, nobody could say otherwise. Fine then, so be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
Got me there, fair enough.
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
He's such a good sport. Well, no, he's not a good sport. He just thinks that he's better than everyone, so he doesn't have to respect or take anyone seriously. Like, straight up, we killed him, and he still thinks, well, that doesn't count. I'm still stronger, so like, I'm actually, that didn't count. You actually getting the drop on me and killing me doesn't count. I'm still stronger, and what I believe is objectively correct. Ooh! Dracodios is now usable as a weapon? My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince. I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
That's the curse that's on the prince.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear.
I wondered if it was
see the
Rella.
fear
I
and
didn't want
anxiety
that to
weighs
be the
heavy
case,
upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we
yeah,
believe
she
in
said
her,
a curse
we
is just
shall know
reverse
peace.
healing magic, and she's the best healer in the country. Like, I already had the idea that I think Rella might be the one who actually did the curse. I wasn't sure, but like, it was definitely in the back of my mind. Yeah, I definitely think she has probably been strong-armed by the church into her position, because that's what she's been dealing with all along. But at the same time, with the prince believed dead, there's no reason for her to have kept it going.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety.
She is literally just vacuuming up people's stress under the guy. She's using magic to just vacuum up people's, like, free will to make them just complacent and content.
And yet, even then, did this twisted form of sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
Wow, this is way more SMT than I had initially thought. Because yeah, we are absolutely getting the hard extremes of law versus chaos with Rella as law and Luis as chaos. But I do enjoy that this game is going, hey, both of these, law and chaos as extremes, are both fucking dog shit, and having to and forcing one of those extremes is just the worst option in both directions.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
Wow, and how would you know that?
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
That's teleportation.
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Basilio.
Nurse, swiftly!
Crack this
Lost
dude's
it, I
skull open
know!
like an egg. Like the egg that it is.
Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way.
I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me beyond the sky!
Wait, what the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Yo!
Let's Possible. It can fly. Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Birds don't need magic to fly, and neither do we!
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal
Hell
Mage
yeah,
Academy.
dropouts!
'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Certified college dropout over here. Let's go. I hated that shit.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rilla like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real her?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out.
Yeah, we kinda gotta kill Juna's sister.
Even if she inherits the Sanctifexus authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Sorry, Juna, but yeah,
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
your sister might have to go.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
No, take your time. You are our most qualified person on dealing with magic. You know more about magic than anyone here because you can literally see it. Mark the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I wanted to come to this ready for a fight. When I'm prepared for battle, I should check the location on the map.
What now?
Yeah, we got that airship theme!
What now?
Yep. Wow, that's a big number. That's the highest attack weapon I've seen yet. Fine relic housed for ages in Virga Island's temple, fully restored with the Dragon God's Magala. Normal attacks now become almighty affinity. Oh yeah, Basilio's in the party now. And he has given us Berserker. Rella said it was the graveyard of Sanctus at sea. Of the Mage Academy, as I believe, ordered and abolished it, claiming they were in danger. Abolish is a rather nicer word than they deserve. It's more like he flexed the state and monk armies to all but raise the place. But rumors it didn't go peacefully. Majesty himself sponsored its construction. In the end, even that prayed. And all its works, its books were banned by the church. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic igniters. And where they destroyed the truth to protect their lies. That was the sin of Sanctus. Like how this game solves the last persona, last party member gets less development thing. Yeah, by introducing Basilio really early in and having him be around for long before he became a party member, it does give him a lot more character and makes it feel more natural for him to join the group. Like, genuinely, when we got on the ship to Virga Island, I was like, okay, so is it gonna be Yufa or Basilio that joins the party in this, that becomes a playable character in this dungeon? Because, like, I can tell that both of them are setting up to be party members, so it's just a matter of who's joining first. Still can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this... All right, I'm prepared to face my sister. Head to the Mage Academy. Then Louise appeared. We all looked at His Majesty in the sky. Did you notice different? The Sanctifex face was no longer present in his right eye. This is in first place, even though he never formally announced his...
Though she never formally announced her candidacy, Rella is in second. It seems many Sanctus wish to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such terrifying magla, much less curse the prince. Strange as it is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late.
I see.
I still struggle to believe that Rella, of all people, might have a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on to hope that it's just some mistake or misunderstanding. For Juna's sake.
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rella's the one who tried to assassinate the prince. For his soul. There was a cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. The truth here.
Tell me, Toll.
I think that it was not Luis but Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day. Should Rella truly be the one who cast the curse, there is but one singular course available to me.
Spectacular!
She flew! She finally flew! She's a Skyrunner now! Woo! I can still feel that moment where the ground dropped out from beneath us. There's nowhere we can't go now. Even that Mage Academy's not out of our reach. I'll fly you to the ends of the world and back.
Now, where was I?
Or you see this shit? That was crazy.
Do make yourself at home. That's right.
Knows something about the Mage Academy. But trying to recall it, don't feel so. This looks like documents about the Berserker archetype. Times of yore, there lived heroes who abandoned logic and reason in the name of power. Their souls together form the power of the Berserker. Among them, the elite, rampaging force, crusher of bones before whom an enemy courage shrivels, is the Destroyer. The Berserker archetype has but one ambition, amass the power to physically decimate its enemy. To dedicate oneself fully to a single purpose is to eschew and guard all others. Let no Berserker forget this.
Don't say.
This archetype is basically a physical attacker hell-bent on overpowering its foes, but in exchange, it's got basically nothing in terms of defense or magic. How far are we to finishing Gore's last request? Well, let's take a look.
What now?
Goal is rank 6 with Samurai, and Hulkenberg is rank 7 with Paladin. So we're continuing at a decent pace. Because I haven't had a chance to do any new dungeons or anything since, you know, we started. Or since we got to Altabury. So, like, I straight up just haven't had the chance to further upgrade them. So, I'm pretty sure that once I get another dungeon and I can fight enemies again, I'm gonna be able to max out more.
Here, kitty.
Oh. You'll come again.
Bye-bye, Moore. True, cats do know that they are cute. They wield it as a weapon.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
Only one seat left at the table. I guess technically it's Nurse's seat.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
So I think it is kind of sweet that part of the whole thing is that we now have a party member of every single one of the tribes. We've got Elda, Clamar, Rusant, Nydia, Ishkia, Erebus, Mustari, and Yuji. That's all 9... That's all 8 tribes, I believe. Unless... No, I'm missing someone. Elda, Amar, Rusant, Ishkia, Yuji, Nydia, Dari, and Paris. Yeah. So we don't have a rogue party member because we lost our rogue party member.
This place here.
Brius was our rogue party member, and started at, and he's the one that died early in.
Ha! Tally ho then.
We're risking it a bit going through the mountains and their dodgy weather, but what choice do we have, eh? Drop
Great.
yourselves in.
Let's move out.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
So it's hard to reach.
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
Another?
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Wow, this... Okay, so ever since we got to Montario, where it's a very church-prominent town inhabited, that is the homeland of the elves, the Rusant, It's a wintry place, heavily religious, homeland of the elves. Like, wow, this is very Ishgardian. This is fucking Ishgardian. This is Kurthus. This is the fucking, like, Kurthus Highlands.
I've been waiting for you.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Well, Magla is connected to emotions. That tracks.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
I wonder
if
what
you
an
would
ice
make
dragon's
this a
weak
country
to.
where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, You need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, Harbingers of
Oh, come
earthly
on!
war.
Don't
Heed
bring
my
D&D
call,
into
and
this!
unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Okay.
I'm all prepared.
I need to adjust the party.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Wizard! Fire!
You hit their weakness!
Huh.
That's your opening, Captain!
Power of kings! I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello
Thank
there,
you.
I shall
treasure.
fight
Ice May,
as the
you may take
noble
your
I
lead.
am.
I'm counting on
Please
you.
leave this to me.
I step with blade in hand. Comrades, lend me your strength.
All right.
Nope, not this. Paladin! I stand waiting.
It's okay. Lend me your strength.
Together then.
Burn!
I shall do my best.
If we all work together.
Let's do this!
Yeah! This is what I'm here for.
Yeah! You've hit their weakness!
Trivial.
Allow me.
Force wall. Erected a barrier against elemental attacks.
My strength.
My strength.
Hulkenberg! You've got several ailments
All right.
slowing you down!
Nullifying elemental attacks.
No holding back!
How long does that last?
Hack and slash!
But let justice prevail. Join with me.
I'm counting on you.
Pierce through them.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together!
Hulkenberg, come on.
Ha! So many people locked out here.
Everyone.
You gotta get back
It
on
comes
track.
to this.
This'll get ugly. Come on, not
Come
like this!
forth, royal soul!
Someone, help, please! Hulkenberg!
You claim
You've got
such
several
power.
ailments slowing
Then
you
I
down.
will test it.
I don't think I have something to get rid of.
Not
the
this one.
They're totally
negate
fireproof.
element thing.
We better use
With
something else.
blade in hand. Not now.
Like, do I just have to toss out an element spell to just get rid of the barrier? I don't think I have anything that actually,
No.
what's the word? Bypasses that.
Paladin! This won't do. To the rear guard! Oh, power of heroes!
I also don't have anything to get rid of the stat defense.
Nothing.
I would have to switch up my,
Take this!
I did not think I was going to get into a fight, I'll be honest. I thought this was going to be, oh, we found her. Now it's time to get ready to go to a dungeon.
Not like this! Someone, help, please!
Let's try this.
I rejoin the fray.
Stroll got
Even my
knocked out.
strength will
Can
be
anyone
needed.
get him
O
back on his
souls of
feet?
kings, give me strength.
Like, if I just
Did nothing?
toss out
Do
just
a
a
thing.
fire, does that...
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Okay, I see how it is. She is gonna continuously...
I missed.
She is gonna try and put up that
Stroll got
wall
knocked out.
every
Can
single
anyone get him back on his
time.
feet?
So...
Are you alright?
I essentially have to spend at least one action
Show them strength.
just to get through the wall, but no, I can't because
Is there another way?
The wall will in turn cost me an extra. Like I lose too many turns because an action being blocked costs extra. So
I wonder.
I can't actually hit its vulnerability without like spending multiple turns because I don't think I have anything to force. Like I think Masked Dancer has things to force weakness, but I don't have anything that specifically like negates block element.
Better be sure. Let's set it up.
Wizard have a break since it has a repel magic synthesis, but I'm not sure that's the same thing.
No, come
and I
forth,
can't
royal
access
soul.
it either. I don't have the right to ally out to actually do anything.
Take it.
I live to see
Like I
another
said,
day.
I was
Strong
not
enough to
expecting this to
protect the
be a
weak.
fight. I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna get told we're going into a dungeon now, and Rella's gonna be at the end of the dungeon. So I was not at all prepared for we're immediately fighting an ice dragon.
Power.
This may be excessive. I can do this. Hang in there!
I owe you.
No, I cannot target Rella.
I'm
Nice one,
impressed.
Captain!
Okay, I gotta switch out
Take
Yufa
this!
because she's weak to ice Rella.
Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
You know,
Looks like we
the
can't
ice
brute
bear,
force
like
through
the
this one.
wall is still up. Like she casts it and then it just stays up until I get rid of it. Like I don't know if there's an actual ability to get rid of that.
Samurai.
Like I'm wondering if it just wants me to
Let me rethink
bludgeon
this.
it with
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
with like physical
Sworn oath of
attacks.
knighthood.
Attacks will do much less damage.
Paladin!
Not this one. Charging in! Paladin! I will not let you die.
Helpful as ever.
Sogne, show them strength.
Wizard! Come on!
Gold.
Because I have to. The other issue
Only a
is I
flesh
have
wound.
to revive.
Yuba's down! We
I
gotta
have to
help her.
revive Yupa for me to be able to switch her out, which is inconvenient.
This calls for one of these.
I rejoin
On your
Are you
feet.
strong enough to
His
protect
attacks
the
will do
weak?
much less damage.
Tactics. No. Party. Yufa. Get back.
Let us switch.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
You claim such
Let's
power.
go.
Then I will test it.
I mean, at the very least, I can keep spamming.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, no, never mind.
Allow me.
Like, I can force her to use a turn putting the wall up.
What's that?
Yeah, I definitely would
It
have
comes
wanted
to this.
Dekunda to Indikaja to get rid of those effects.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Follow my lead.
can't do that because he's frozen.
Go!
You're out of here,
Hey,
bastard!
focus up, Basilio!
Ah, he's got the accuracy down.
Someone get him back on his feet! Take this! Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her!
Why does this feel so heavy?
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
With blade in hand! Healing arts!
Gotta help this out.
Basilio's
Are you
frozen
strong
over.
enough
This
to
shit hits.
protect
Well,
the
it's
weak?
more
As
like
hard as he usually
this would be
does.
way more manageable if
forth,
I
Royal
actually
Sword.
knew that this was going to be a fight here. Like, if I had the actual, like, if I had known what I was going to be fighting, or that I was going into a fight at all, I could have probably prepared this.
You better be ready. Wait a sec. Guard up!
It comes to this.
Because, yeah, like, I was not expecting, oh, here's a boss that just gets three actions every
Stroll got knocked
turn
out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
with a thing you can't target and constantly spams shit that forces you to lose turns. Like, this is really, really unpleasant. And I
Are
was
you
given
alright?
no, like,
I owe you
ability
one.
to prepare or expect
Basilio's
this to
frozen
happen.
over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Right.
Here.
On your feet, Stroll.
Hulkenberg,
Live to see another
you
day.
have several ailments slowing you down.
I'll hang back.
It's okay.
No holding back!
Show them strength.
Frozen.
Take this.
This is it, eh?
Down. Someone get him behind me. Hulkenberg's down. Get her
take
back
this.
up. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Right, hold on. Let's see if I can...
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Let's see if I can...
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Wizard!
No. I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better... Come forth, Royal Soul! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Face
That's
me!
your opening, Captain.
Ha! Die!
Are you strong enough
No
to
holding
protect
back!
the weak?
Let's make an end of it!
Please allow me!
This is it!
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Paladin! I'll destroy you!
My strength.
Yeah, the fact
Underestimate
if I,
the dragon
at the
of your power.
very least, if I had the ability to get rid of those status effects that it was tossing out,
Stroll's frozen.
Wizard!
His attacks will do much less damage.
or the, you know, the
Pierce through!
I missed. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Do I owe... Assassin! Too much, perhaps? I'll use what I must. Slash!
Frozen after death.
here's burn. There we go.
Could do with this.
It comes to this.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone
It
heal
comes
him?
to this.
Stroll can't take any more.
With blade in hand! Oh, power of heroes! Are you alright?
My thanks.
My thanks.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Much less damage.
Is there another way?
Does block magic count as something Paismei's synthesis skill can... What?
We're looking good here.
Hidden arm!
Down, Captain!
Oops, buff.
I must be sure.
Damn it.
Assassin! Ha! Die! What's
You
in
missed?
Frozen after death.
I'll hold my ground.
Take this!
Knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Right.
Paismei got knocked out!
I will not let you die.
Oh, God damn it! Paismei!
Scroll's frozen.
It's
His attacks
freezing.
will do much less damage.
Well, the problem is, I can see exactly what I need to do this fight.
This should work.
It's just...
I
no
shall
one
repay
told
this
me I was
with
going into a
tenfold.
fight.
Then I will test it.
And that's what's got me so fucking
There's a better
frustrated.
assassin!
I would have... If I had known I was about to fight,
I show no
or,
mercy!
you know, anything... Like, it didn't even let me adjust my party before the fight started. It just like, oh, you're here? Okay, you fight immediately.
Take this!
Ridiculous!
About to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
Let's try this.
Here!
Cleanse that off yourself.
Paismei's in real danger.
Show
Need
them
healing
power
now.
of heroes!
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Captain's frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot
Maybe not.
weaker.
The next one's yours.
Now we strike.
Coordination is key!
Alright, let's see.
This is it!
Moved all buff effects.
Captain's hurt
Tail
bad!
swipe.
Let's get him some healing!
Take this!
I'm
Captain's
sorry.
down! Someone help him back up! Paismei's about to collapse!
Bitter cold.
Someone heal him fast! They're totally fireproof!
Yeah, no.
We better
All
use
buff
something
effects apparently does not include the block all elemental magic. This is a really stupid.
No point wasting this.
Right, well, nothing for it then. I have to fucking just load my save, and now that I know that something stupid is coming up, I have to just fucking exit out of the game and fucking actually build my party into something that is capable of dealing with this. So let's see. I'm pretty sure it auto-saved that I had a save. I might, at worst, I'll have to skip through a couple cutscenes, because it's just been nothing but cutscenes. Yeah, Gauntlet Runner Central. Yeah, like I went in before, right before. It's auto-saved when I talked to him. Okay. Let's get this fucking sorted out. Okay, so. The dragon uses ice and strike attacks, while Rella is using light attack. Light and almighty. So Brawler is out, because Brawler is vulnerable to, ice. Alright, good night, Scholar, and thanks for tuning in. Like, the fact that it also just dropped me directly into the fight without saying, hey, you're about to fight, adjust your party. Like, the last few fucking big scripted fight sequences it had me do is also very annoying. Alright. Is there anything that has, like, removed specifically the ice, the quartz wall? Let's see. I know I need Dekaja. No, archetype. I have Dekaja unlocked. I do, okay. Doesn't Cleric have the thing? Raycon? I know there's something for cleanse all status aid. Pen Patra, it's the one for the final rank of heat, and I don't have access. Gates, spell magic skill, but there's also other ways to access that don't cost 2 turns and twice as much. I could try Heartbreak Stratagem that negates repel, magic, and physical. The other option is, didn't you say Juna could help in this fight? Yeah, she might. Because I'm thinking that if I can't have protagonists doing all of the, status of, like, buff management, because it's just gonna be, I'm gonna get situations where I have to do both in multiple turns, and I won't have the chance, I'll have to lose out on damage, so, bringing in Juna. And let's see, which masks do we want to... Let's see, she's got some good levels on Faker, which means she also has access to Dekaja. That might be the ticket. If she can toss up Makara Karn every time, if I can have Juna toss up Makara Karn whenever Quartz Wall comes up, then we're gonna have a situation where the dragon will do Ice Breath and hit everyone, and that'll get bounced back at the dragon and negate Quartz Wall, which will give me a chance to attack. So, Juna, let's pump up Faker. It's not gonna... I don't have enough Hero's Fruit to force it now, fortunately. Another way to get Makara Karn. So... Let's see. Answer.
All right.
Strike dodge might.
All right.
All right. Let's see if Heartbreak's stratagem will do. On strike dodge, just in case. That might let me dodge some of the tail attacks. So I've got wind magic, healing, and now I've got the important, like, status management. I've got status cleanse, I have debuff clear, remove a, actually, Stroll could also... Stroll also has Heartbreak strategy. Alright, so Stroll can help with managing that. I'll also get just this. And Hulkenberg. Bringing magic counter might be the call here. Because it's only a 15% chance, but there's a 15% chance that any spell cast on Hulkenberg can just go, oh, bounce back.
All right.
And if that happens, that will remove the Ice Wall as well. Right, now, since you're going back to Dancer.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Let's check out which ones. Distance to pierce, we can strike, we can fire and light, no. Weakness to pierce and... What'd she get with Baker's mask? That'll give her Makara Karn! The Faker's Mask will give her Makara Karn! Dancing Flame. Increase the strength of fire attacks, but this one is a higher overall number. Or might not be doing a lot of fire. Alright. So, alright. Baker's Roguery for a chance to gain or lose turns at random, gives her Kaja to remove buffs, gives her Makar Karn to repel elemental attacks. And for her... So we don't need to inherit Kaja, so let's have her inherit. So now she'll have defense down, attack down, remove buffs on enemy, and reflect elements. Plus some fire attacks if there's a weak... if an opening appears. Alright, now let's see. Let's just check what synth skills we have. I want something...
That...
Honestly, Wizard might actually be the way to go on this one. Because it has resistance to ice, and that is very valuable. Still has Peerless Stone Cleaver. Let's see. Let's compare. What is Stroll's strength looking like? Stroll's got 46 strength, 37 endurance, 34 agility. Filio with Berserker has much higher strength and endurance, but less agility, which means he's not as accurate. Just look at everyone's. Alright. Flying Guard Thrust, Magic Guard, Knight's Hammer, Crusader's Hammer. So, Hulkenberg has some debuffs. She can fly. Attacks, healing, Mr. Repel, magic. Stroll has got strike dodge, and then just a bunch of things to boost his attack. And possible saved.
What now?
Full target heal, buff cleanse, status cleanse.
Check the map.
12th. Imagine what's happening on the 21st. That doesn't even make sense.
Here.
Oh, it's also forcibly locked to be bad weather, so we don't get extra turns from hitting
The Royal Mage Academy
weakness on the
rule.
dragon. Alright, watch these cutscenes.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is...
You had your reasons.
This world
Oh,
already rejects
yeah,
many
oh,
for
yeah,
their
it was.
weakness. With nowhere to turn, they... If you would make this a country... Rella!
Then let's go. If you're...
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley! Come!
We've got no choice.
Lend me your strength.
Fight back, everyone.
Tis yours.
Let's do this! You hit their weakness! That's
Sogne,
your opening,
I
Captain!
call them
Upon the
strength.
royal soul!
In the name of justice!
Yeah, that didn't do as
No
much as I
holding
was
back!
By the...
Let justice prevail. I crush you.
Let's go.
Scour.
Gold.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Right.
June is frozen over!
Watch me!
My hacks are gonna be weaker now.
Alright, so... Karn on...
How's this?
Cole. We don't want...
Helpful as ever.
He's the one doing the most...
Frozen. I call upon royal power within!
Now let's just see if Heartbreak Stratagem will do... Okay, yeah, Heartbreak Stratagem will not get
They're
rid
totally
of the Force Sword.
fireproof.
Wow,
We
that
better use
ability
something
is
else.
just fucking bullshit.
Let me rethink this.
Captain
Are you
Frozen!
strong enough to
Power
protect the
be a
weak?
lot weaker.
A mystic shield.
That helps.
You've got a bunch of
Come
elements
forth,
slowing you
royal
down,
soul.
Captain.
Here.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
It comes to this.
So cold.
Alright, and blocking it
Captain Frozen!
additionally makes it lose an extra turn.
June is
In-
frozen
Ah!
over! Her attacks
Hack
are gonna
and
be
slash.
weaker now.
Sogne,
blade in hand.
show them strength.
Healing arts.
My thanks.
Hold on. I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
That helped.
Allow me.
Gold.
It comes to this.
Captain Frozen!
I call upon a
Attacks are gonna
royal
be a lot
soul.
weaker.
Let's keep cool.
Although,
I owe
this
you.
is... Alright.
June is frozen
Frozen
over!
after
There's gonna
death.
be a
Attacks are
kind
gonna be
of
weaker
rhythm
now.
to this that I have to
I shall
fucking
vanquish
figure out.
evil. Not now.
Now that I know.
We've got
Let's-
no choice!
Let's
Fight
work
back,
together.
everyone!
Maybe there's a... I won't hold back. Here.
Helpful as ever.
Fast!
Let's keep cool.
My thanks. In the name of no holding back. Not now. Let's get on with it. This is it.
Oh, it just lost all its turns trying to hit Stroll with an ice attack.
Let justice prevail! I crush you!
You
Let's
claim
go.
such power, then I will test it.
Let me help.
I owe you.
I'll show you. How's this?
My thanks. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril. It comes to this.
My strength.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Paladin! No, I defer to you.
Sogne,
By this power.
show them strength.
Here.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Wind isn't working.
Alright.
Try hitting them with something else.
Magic Reflect is still active on Stroll.
Behold this power.
You claim
Let's
such
do this!
power, then I will test it.
You will taste justice!
He's gonna... So, Rella is gonna keep trying to remove the debuffs on the dragon. And whenever the dragon does an ice attack that hits the target or Stroll, it's going to immediately get rid of its thing and end its turn
Power
early.
of heroes! Shatter!
Captain Frozen!
I won't hold back!
You're gonna be a lot weaker.
Hold on. Let me help.
My thanks.
Please, after you.
In the name of... Let's get on with it.
Oh, I can't use Peerless Stone Clear.
Something
because
else.
Yuna is iced up.
Samurai.
I can still do this though.
Not done
Are
yet.
you strong enough to protect the weak?
Ow, fuck, I forgot to put up a new Makara card. Alright, hold on though.
Not this one. To the rear guard! Let justice prevail!
Thank you.
Thanks.
I've
Allow me.
interrupted the rhythm, but this is still very manageable. Oh, strike dodge worked!
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be
Come
weaker
forth, Royal Soul. Here.
Thanks.
You claim such power, then I will test
I'll
it.
show you.
Alright, this is gonna do it.
I can't. After me. This is it.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Full magic transfer. Wow, this is very FF14.
magic to the dragon? Why
Observe
go
the
that
enemy.
far?
Oh, is its protection gone
With
now?
blade in hand! Not now. Into the fray, for all that we strive for!
I owe you.
On a grab. Attack rose dramatically.
So heavy.
Huh. Wow.
You've got
Your
several
attack
elements
dramatically
slowing you
rose,
down.
huh? You debuffed me, huh? Wow, I don't really
Let me
care.
help.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Thank you. Masked dancer!
Because guess what? You don't have a shield up anymore.
Burn! You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
Don't
play?
let up now, Juna.
Ah! Hack and slash!
Is everyone? I'll stay my blade.
Let's Magic Seeker! No. We'll do this together!
Tis yours.
No holding back!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Masked dancer!
Oh, that's not good.
Captain's frozen.
No holding back!
These attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Go for it!
Hulkenberg,
I come!
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
I stand waiting.
I won't hold back! Here!
I owe you.
Thank you.
Thanks. This is just what I need! Raging fire!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
Don't
justice!
let up now, Juna.
Samurai!
They're weak to fire. Let's heat
Let's
this
do
place
this!
up.
Let's do this!
Alright, now that Grella's dealt with, this is a bit more manageable.
With blade in hand! Not this one. To safer ground for all that we strive for!
Thank you.
I knew you'd help. I will fight. Is there another way? Magic
So,
Seeker!
that means I can buff
Let me
Soul.
My thanks.
Masked dancer!
Well, get rid of that.
I call upon royal power within!
Juna's frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Let justice prevail! No. I defer to you.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Here!
Helpful as ever.
So cold.
Right.
Let's get some use out of this.
Give me your aid! You will taste justice! Tougher than I thought. My best
Stroll!
wasn't
Someone get
enough.
him back on his feet! Juna's knocked out! We've gotta wake her up!
Still hits hard, but this is a far more manageable situation.
Here!
Juna's down!
It's okay.
another day.
Someone,
We can do
quick,
this.
Get her back on her
Magic
feet!
Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
I'm obliged.
Think not!
Right dodge is fucking coming
Juna's
in
down!
clutch.
Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
No holding back! They die hard!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. I've just the thing.
Time for my grand
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go! Hold on. I won't hold back! With healing power!
That helped.
Cold.
Is that Captain's hurt
I
bad?
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Have to deal with these.
Watch me. Let's keep cool.
Let's get the car
I owe you.
back on.
Captain's
Frozen after
His
death.
attacks are
You
gonna be a
first.
lot weaker.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! Are you all right?
Thank you.
That helped.
Stroll's frozen.
Come forth,
His
royal
attacks
soul!
will do much less damage.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
June is frozen over. I'll show you. We're gonna be weaker now. Burn! Hit their weakness.
Now, Samurai!
Don't let up now, June.
I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
So cold.
June is frozen over. Let us fight. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
I'm counting on you!
Oh, Mystic Purge!
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I really need to level up my, some of my party members are definitely lagging behind.
Not bad at all.
Oh, that's why. That's why, Fireblade Rider is dealing so little. Our boy Carlton has very low strength. He's not so good at physical attacks. He is accurate, and he's lucky, but his fighting stats are, on the lower side.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Flimsy little arm is in.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I'm gonna guess that they were both... Like, as soon as it became revealed that, the implication that Rella was doing it to protect Juna, the thought I had was they went to the Mage Academy together, and Juna was essentially being groomed to set up this assassination. Because she is an orphan, she is of one of the more discriminated races, plucked off the street by a royal family and sent to the not royal, but noble family with close ties to the church and sent to the Mage Academy where she's very good at magic. She was probably being set up and trained to be the one to kill the prince and then be disposable as a scapegoat. Like, because she's a Nydia, she's a lowborn, all of that. And Rella, to protect her, said, no, I'm gonna do it instead. I am better at it. My magic is better. I will be the one to do it instead of Juna.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I...
Flashback!
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all...
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
Oh wow, so it was really just racism. It is exactly what happened to Joanna. It is, we can't have this low-born, inferior, mixed-race kid have any kind of authority. He just set this whole thing up purely because he was racist.
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But In the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown.
Yeah, he wants to, in addition to... Take the crown is one step on his human instrumentality project, where he is going to throw literally everyone under the bus, so a new master race can emerge that is perfect and without flaw.
After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate
that's where
Luis
this is
as a
going.
suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla.
Like, Luis's goal is self-stated to be a world where the state where all are equal and the station of your the situation of your birth mean nothing. It's all about your own personal strength. That's gonna happen because there's gonna be a situation where essentially anyone that is weaker is just gonna be wiped out and only the strongest remain. It is the natural end course is an Ubermensch. And Luis being born to privilege only just kind of adds to that.
I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind. Pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging.
Yeah, humans.
If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
Humans are monsters born of raw emotion, ruled by nothing but their own instinct and essence, who are dictated only by their strength. They are the ultimate form of Luis's ideology, where the only thing that matters is power and your ability to act on what drives you.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis.
Luis, with his blonde hair and blue eyes, espousing a belief that the superior being will always stand tall? Impossible! Where would I get that idea?
That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
And after all, humans come in myriad shapes, sizes, and ability, but they're all incredibly dangerous, incredibly powerful threats. They have no internal division amongst them.
Sister! Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the Beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself.
It sure has been an
and known
eventful
his heart.
September.
His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
Truly the 9/11 for Catholicism.
Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctist Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but In the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister. Please. You. Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
Oh, she's got a scar on her back from where Hulkenberg nearly killed her, don't she?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
We've lost a blowjob brother, and now we've lost a scissor sister. Truly a tragic day. Tragic series of days. That's 2 sibling deaths in 2 days. The prince!
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew, linked by the curse to its victim. Body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church. For her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn. Fussy. A bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. you.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end.
Yeah, are we gonna actually go visit the prince? Are we gonna save the prince from death's curse? Complete. Rella, the candidate in second, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds. It even made its way to Grand Trad before day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the Criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I don't think he knows what single combat means either.
Nobody can beat Count Luis. It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then What path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our hits than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
Okay, 5 degrees Celsius.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
Yeah, he's trying to figure out how to turn people into...
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
He sure does like spamming that particular, like, physical, like, slash attack.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Back in Altabury. Surprise, never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army.
No.
No sweat, Liddy. Tails might.
Yes.
Saintrella placed her trust in us. You would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful. Still the prince's royal subject.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
Game won't end at the 24th. Oh, of course not! Remarkable, you basically assisted in 2 murders in the same theater and got away with it. Guess that's just the kind of age we're in. Never fear, I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sight on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Because it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've
Right
been
then.
Rest well. Everyone's dead tired. Anyway, let's rest up. Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just round. Rella was the prince's true assailant, she now the victim of Forden's scheme. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth.
Hey.
I don't think the crimes were the reason she helped us. Ask me, even if she's found me and Dale that day with a conscience, who saved us. Is stopped worrying about everyone around her, even in the end. Got to crush Luis, for her sake too. I've never seen her like that before. Always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but hope there for her is some comfort. Rella did not deserve such cruelty, then or now. Forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to manipulate her. All at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. I could never justify cursing the prince. Had I been in Rella's situation, I couldn't dwell on such fruitless thought. Must honor her wishes and settle things with Luis.
Let's rest. Hey.
I'd never been taken in by this family. Rella wouldn't have gone through. Not like able to dwell on it. No, we can't change the past, but considering what ifs. Let's take a rest, gang.
Good night.
Hey, Moore, you see that shit? That was crazy. Moore has summoned me to Academia.
Oh, apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Moore seems discouraged.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I am trapped here?
Right.
I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them?
Because you're in an extra-dimensional space.
Yet,
that doesn't...
I sensed nothing.
That is just a recreation of a place that once existed.
Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
So we've
Time
got 12
marches on,
days.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
11 days. Perhaps less than that, depending on...
The time's finally come.
We set the date for September 24th. Royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree. To be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. Might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you. Not mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. Got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out.
Everyone's here.
Prepare for
We've
the
got the
final
fight of our lives
battle.
ahead of us. Let's be
Ahead
ready
of my
for it.
final battle with Luis, my adversary decreed by fate, I will want to prepare as best I can, and then make my way to Grand Trad, where my supporters await. Final battle with Luis and Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day making sure you're prepared. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Cautious of snow and inclement weather around Altabury. Gather information in town about what powers Luis commands as an Archmage.
Alright.
And then...
So, I know for sure that
Now
more
what am I to
is
do?
more is gonna happen beyond
Now what am I to do?
beyond this, because I have not yet had the chance to even establish a bond with Basilio yet.
Now what am I to do? You little...
Hey.
What?
Wonder what he's so mad about.
Nice.
A village.
You! Now what am I to do?
Alright, can't blame me for that one.
About that. Well then,
Yeah, I made armor for soldiers. Days I decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing. Need more materials for stuff.
Thanks.
Durable spider silk. You can buy it in Malva. Great.
let's give it a shot.
That gives us a second excuse to go pick a fight with our boy Loveless.
That's a choice I can get behind. Ooh. Let's help them out.
Yes, hello.
So, Borden, my primary obstacle among the candidates is dead. What a fool, relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constants in this world are power and military might, and I, Rudolph, leader of the Roussant, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Luis remains to challenge me, yet I do not know what other tricks he may hold up his sleeve. Thus, before him, I opt to crush those irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
What is this deal? Rest assured that you too will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Luis, I swear I will send you to your grave. I have no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here is my next destination, if you would like to come fight me.
Dismissed.
I'll sweeten the deal to ensure that you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What say you? If you're foolish enough to fight me, this makes it more interesting. Are you gonna give me that cool greatsword you've been carrying around so I can give that to Stroll?
What'll I do?
It's like, shit. Yeah, shit, dude. I would have beat the shit out of you for free. Thanks.
Damn it all. Now what am I to do? Can hardly believe such a thing.
This is a joy! Oi!
Oh.
This is a joy!
Deck modeled after a stage, statue of himself on top. Milo sure has a lot of self-confidence, don't he? I wish he cared about anything other than...
Now what am I to do?
Gauntlet runner is that.
Wait a second!
Oh!
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. It really, I do really find it fascinating that this whole game has been protagonist fighting, working towards eventually saving the prince, but in so doing, essentially becoming the prince. Like, the sword surfing trick is something the prince used to do. Like, before the prince's curse progressed so bad that he was bedridden, he would do this, and now the protagonist is doing it. And they have a shared ancestry. It's just like, oh wow, our boy has, over the course of the story, just been slowly turning himself into an idealized version of the prince.
I beg your pardon.
Frigid temperatures were well suited for the study of magic. Little in the way of flora and fauna, so the magma didn't fluctuate much between seasons.
Hey, you.
Alright, so Yufa is ready to upgrade her bond, but one of my stats is not high enough. So that's what, that's essentially what the gray, thing means. Is that the next level of the bond is available, but you are lacking a stat requirement to proceed. And in Moore's case, I need to upgrade an archetype. Yeah, ever since we left the island, we have not had any chances to raise our virtues. Like... But yeah, 10 days is absolutely not enough, because if I haven't even been able to start bonding with Basilio, then it's not possible for me to raise his bond to max before fighting Luis, which means there is more game after Luis.
Aha!
I'm gonna go around, find all the side quests I can. Oh! Yufa! You've got a quest!
What should we do?
Oh! Oh, I don't need to raise a stat to progress Yufa's, to raise Yufa's bond. I have to do a quest for her. Sanctus parishioners glare at me if I so much as go near the church. Yeah, let's sneak in. I don't... That would work. Okay, it is a stat thing. So I have to raise eloquence to convince Yufa that we should break in. So I can't take that quest because I need more eloquence.
Leave it out, mate.
What do you think, Stroll? Rhyme is cool, Yufa. Get with the program.
Oh, there!
Well, isn't this a dilemma? I love it.
Leave it out, mate. Take me for a fool, do ya? Hang on a minute, you. I'm out of ideas.
Said I should talk to people around town, find out what I can about what Luis can do, but... Hot Springs will have to wait until after we take down Luis. Well, that just establishes it right there. We're gonna beat Luis, and then we're gonna come back here and have a Hot Springs episode.
Wonder if I could have been one of Luis's minions myself.
Luis, I could see it. Hey!
Oh, very nice. Listen.
Yeah, I got plenty of medicine.
Thank you.
When's the Day of Heroes again? I don't remember.
You saved me. Oh, very nice. The world belongs to Lord Luis.
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
Can overthink it.
All right then.
Where's the recruitment? Want to pick up some bounty.
Let's head there right away.
Side quest there, at least.
Ridiculous. Why, you little...
We're out of options. The only way out of this is to slay Luis myself. That decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. Hey, you can't mean you plan to fight him by yourself. He'll fucking wreck you. Elda and Aferi, you must be the self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Luis becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. One where my wife, child, and my elderly parents will all be culled.
Yes, but...
I get that, man, and you don't want that to happen, but getting yourself killed is not gonna be helpful. You'll deal with Luis. So, hold ground, soldier.
Well now, what are we on about?
What proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set. You'll have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you can prove yourself to be stronger than the famed Xiopropos in the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you. Yeah, I can do that.
Well...
Be risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. Alright, tell us about this thing. Alright, well, north of Altaburi, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Here some monsters dwell there, but the Xiopropos is the greatest. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return or come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and their tail between their legs. If you want to know the specific location and details about the monster, you should probably ask
I
the
thank you in
informant.
advance.
Defeat the Zyakropos, bringing its Bramblethorn baton as proof. If you can.
Let's give it a shot.
If ye dare.
Well then.
Ridiculous. I love it.
All right then.
Let's go.
Bounties.
Anyone catch your eye?
Ice Beast Kaimenzon, traceless threat. Slay the Ice Beast Kaimenzon in the Everfrost Forest north of Altabury.
You can handle it.
Legendary monster said to inhabit snowy mountains. Lately, though, we've had a number of sightings come in. Witnesses report seeing a two-headed beast with a white body that blends into the snow. Soldiers were dispatched to search for it, but most of them never returned. They've had a whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. Monster left an area footprint. Yeah, I can handle an ice chimera.
But
Almos are the strongest beast out there. Maybe the target monster knew something was up and sent Valmo's defeat.
I have high
sights on
hopes for you.
Valmo, trying to lure out.
Let's do it.
you're
Sounds
sure?
awfully cold, but does look like we could fly there.
This place.
Alright, so there's gonna be something to sightsee.
Oh,
Then we'll fight
I smell
Rudolph.
trouble. And right there's
and
a
then
ladder.
we'll go fight the Chimera. Gallica sensed any additional side quests.
Really?
Like anyone needs a helping hand. Alright. Kaimenzon in the Frozen Forest. The Xenostreams in the Tower of Insolence. Go to Malva and buy Spider Cell. Octobarden when I'm ready to fight the Sandworm. Find more relics for Nurus. And to upgrade the archetype to the highest level.
All right then.
All very nice.
Alright, so
Alright,
let's
then.
head back to
Go.
the Gauntlet Runner. What our schedule is looking.
Everyone is here.
Flying to dungeons. Now that your Gauntlet Runner is capable of flight, distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach take only a single day. However, if the dungeon isn't an open area, you cannot fly to it. The Gauntlet Runner wouldn't be able to land.
Now then.
A village,
Alright.
I believe.
So it'll take a day to get to Malva. That'll just be a day's activity to fight Loveless
Ooh, good
and
one.
visit Malva to do that quest.
That's that then.
Then it'll take a day of travel to
I
get to
see.
the Everfrost Forest, fight
Oh,
Rudolph
that's-
along the way, or maybe I'll have to fight him separate, who knows.
So,
I should get that, I should talk to the informant and get all the
Alright,
info
then.
I need first.
let's go.
Ah, no harm in just listening.
Alright. Luis's fighting style! Learn the tactics of Luis, your most powerful and bitter enemy. Want to know about Luis? Suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face. I don't know if you can beat him, and again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you. He's skilled with the sword, and he's a mage capable of advanced magic and
Keep
cursing.
this to yourself.
He can use all 4 elements, and I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses, allow him even the slightest opening, and he'll capitalize on it. One more thing. I've heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown, monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. Think twice about whether you want to fight him. Alright, so he uses the 4 classic elements and sword attacks. So he does slash and all 4 elements. And if you bring a character that is vulnerable to one of those 4 elements, he will try to exploit it. Which means Basilio is going to be a very strong asset because he has no elemental weaknesses except light and dark. Obedience of Montario.
If I may.
A lot of shops stocked and sealed for Saints Day. We've got Monster Bone, Brocaded Koi, Mellow Milk, Borgo Sugar, and in the nearby village there's Altabury Wheat Flour. You can buy rare seeds over on Dia Franco Street. Already picked those up.
If I may.
Over in Malva is home to a lot of Ishkia. They sell precious cures and heavenly water for item purification. They also sell bath salts called Hot Spring Report Lifelong Pals. And they sell Altabury Wheat Flour. They also have specialized spider thread. Need for a side quest. Ice Beast of the Everfrost Forest. Ice attacks are ineffective, while fire will be very effective. Monsters of the region are aware of this weakness, though, so they will attempt to repel magic, so you find a way to stop them.
Keep this to yourself.
You can also counter this tactic with a good sword or other such implement. Always good to come with a backup plan. Your enemies protect themselves against fire, you may also want to use almighty attacks. Heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out. That might not be relevant. Giant of the Tower of Pizza. Also known as the Cursed Tower. Well, that doesn't sound very pleasant. Doomed location, none return, nest of monsters, yada yada. Anyway, the important thing is that it gets really aggro if the other monsters die.
Keep this to yourself.
So if it's got on its cronies with it, best take them and the Zeocropos down together. Okay, it's another Cyclops. Piercing, it's vulnerable to piercing. If it's the last enemy standing, it goes berserk. And starts using powerful attacks.
Oh.
How are doing in a forest like this? No, you shouldn't be able to fly there.
They'll face danger here.
Ah, look at that! Look at this! Look at these perfectly even-distanced towers. Forsaken Tower. Blind Faith Tower. Insolent Tower. I'm willing to bet that there's another one way up here. Maybe in this crater.
Close your eyes.
problem.
You! Now what am I to do?
Alright, so...
Now what am I
It should only take us 3 days to do the various side quests. 1 day for the tower, 1 day for the forest,
Now what am I
1
to
day
do?
to visit Malva. I think the forest would
Now what am I
be
to
safer
do?
What now?
first visit. Oh, you can erase on the list. Don't believe it. Alright, well, Hulkenberg has access to, almighty damage with her lance. Stroll has Heartbreak Stratagem. Both of them can bring in, pretty decent fire attacks. Well, I never unlocked Wizard with Stroll. And I could have Juna. I have daggers that will allow Juna to do fire attacks, fire normal attacks as Faker, and also have an almighty attack with 3 juggling. Yeah, this will be very mad. The Ice Forest is going to be very, very mad. Nope. But I think that's gonna have to wait for another day, because it's
He doesn't look
midnight,
like a prince to
and
me.
I've been going for 6.5 hours.
What incarnations,
Hey, you.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hey!
Oh hey, it's that guy! Let's finish the night by debating this shitfuck.
You're not serious.
Check this out. What? Hey
Let's
there!
boost my eloquence and imagination.
Salutations.
What I've seen of your efforts to this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will your fanciful escapist promises? You all know as well as I that what this country needs is consistency, concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child can comprehend. Open your ears.
If that's all.
Let us recall that all limited resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious commodities. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. Preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eye. Like those dolt who can only see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius. Him at hunting, does this pompous fool think animals are more important than keeping people fed? You know, when we read his book, Gallica and Protagonist are both like, okay, he has some interesting ideas, yeah, but trying to force them all immediately is going to cause more problems than it solves. So let's see if that carries through to debating with him and pointing out, like, hey, thinking about the future is important. But like, this is obviously... I don't think that's the one to call. That's call, and there was one person saying, like, why is he valuing animals for... I'm gonna go with this one.
And besides...
No.
I was right! Yeah, pointing out, like, we don't have 100 years to wait for problems to just go away on their own. We have to address them now. Here's $10,000 for telling that guy he's a fuckface.
Alright.
Woo! That's a big eloquence go up. Popularity can't get any higher. Heisme. I can finally hang out some more with Heisme. And unlock... You can hang out with Katharina? She displays the location of items in unexplored... She just shows me where all the items in the dungeon are?! Oh, that's a tough call. Well, let's see. No, I wanna unlock the, I wanna unlock Ninja now.
Well, isn't this young man? Hey!
Then...
I definitely wanna hang out with Katharina.
Oh. Let me perform for... Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Alright then.
Alright, so where is Heisme?
Let's head there right away.
Heisme down here?
What would you like?
Hold.
Now then.
All right now.
Okay, so that's Katharina. Here she is.
Alright then. Go.
Okay, he's in the gauntlet room.
What to do?
Alright, this is how we'll finish the evening. We'll unlock Ninja.
That's why.
What would you have me say? new age is dawning. My overflowing imagination.
I see.
A new age is dawning. What do... Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king-to-be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone.
Great!
Deadass forgot about the succession crisis.
My thanks.
Light waned, we took a carriage to Heismay's village once more. They've heard you found the urn. I am sorry. Villagers have caused you no end of... It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with departure.
Everyone!
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you, so that we can change the future of this village together.
Look!
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say. We are Ujifs. Nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth. Pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy? To be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance? Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have. The children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy? The only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. Shut up! What would an outsider know?
No.
He is not an outsider. Heismay is one of us. I don't know when it happened. We've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship, distant. Was that true for the best? Surely, times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Considering how all the rest of the Ujif look, is Heismay like the Chad version of a Ujif? No, he is a main character version of the Ujif. I've noticed it, but there's a bunch of very low detail, low quality models for all the various other tribes that they use for generic NPCs. Essentially, if someone is not important enough to get a character portrait when they talk, they're also going to have a much lower quality, more generic character model in-game. Won't make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us. Things can change, man. Has to.
Say.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujif, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. This country will change. It's already happening. and the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, and he will change this country. A new era is coming. A new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming?
But...
When it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope? This change and so wither? The world is changing and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver and we will suffer.
That's life.
But beyond that pain, beyond we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujif child. Children could live however they wish.
Surely.
We, the captain and we who follow him, will light our way forward. Live and strive with hope in your heart. Then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves.
Heisman.
Thank you. I think you really got through. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. Why, we must weave our new hope one step. Leave it to us. We'll lead the way forward. Assuring indeed. Rest assured, I've no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. Then, let us prepare the hilltop set. Time I took responsibility. At least, I can ensure your son will have the peace.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now, I finally have my answer. The voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death. Were I alone, I would have lost myself.
Oh.
Tiny voice, young words in old air. Skyward it lilts, clouds parted and passed. And soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet winds alights upon well-trod earth.
Thank you.
Would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. I can sense the strong determination and firm trust in Heisme's eyes, clear of hesitation.
Now. A new power.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
Ninja unlocked. Now study the ninja in academia. No sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing. Lands beyond anything ever known.
We shall.
Let's go. It would be really cool if you did enough side quests.
Time marches on,
You could
and the
actually
age of a
be
new king
Luis's
draws nearer.
support.
Here you are.
Hey, gift from Barden.
Come to think of it, we've got to do it. Really?
What now?
Alright. Heisme. Oh, that is really expensive. Woo, look at that! The shurikens floating behind it. Inflict rage to all enemies. Heavy dark damage to one enemy. Nullify one physical attack against the caster. Automatically boost hit and evasion at start of battle. When attacked, halves the attacking enemy's hit rate. Of course, always has steel. Fire Art, Ice Art, Blood Rain, Twin Ninpo, and God.
Now what am I to do?
All right, then.
We've got to do it.
Yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. I'm gonna save
What
and
now?
maybe grab a snack before I go to bed. Next time, we'll be rounding out some side quests and hopefully raising our stats high enough to get a few more bond levels before we fight. So I'm kind of thinking that I may do some I may go to that. I may just do that ice forest place off camera. Just do it all up until the boss, so I can do the boss on camera, but just grind the fuck out of that forest for levels and mag and stuff to get everyone's archetypes to upgraded. So I can unlock Ninja for Heismay, max out Paladin and Samurai on Hulkenberg and Stroll, and all that. Alright, good night. Thanks for joining me. See you next time. Bye-bye.